Yes, you can do that. Like, the winner is whoever has the most points at the whoever gets the most kills. Hello, everyone. Good day. Matt got first. Matt, I'm glad you managed to wake up, buddy. I was worried about you for a second.
Think you can take me?
Iris got second. Easy game. I don't know what I do for 30 minutes till Limbus starts. Like, I don't have anything to do, I don't think. Did I actually wake you up, Matt? Ooh, Auric got third. Hi. No, not what was my hair doing? Not really. Dude, I did not. Maybe I go get... No, I don't have enough time. High wind windy in a few minutes. You want me to go blow it up, Auric? I already got my high winds in, but I'll go nuke it. I'm on Black Mage. I'll just go deliver some swift tier 4s to it. Deliver justice to high wind. I actually don't know what to do before Limbus starts. I did not come prepared today because I had to deal with family.
Have a dance.
It's very bad. Wait, Cell, did stuff go? I may have preemptively did it. Is the phase change in the beta live actually? Did that actually go live? Server's up, so I think it is live. Phase 2 of the beta is live. Oh no, everything's fine. I just had to deal with family, Matt, right? So like I didn't get to stay home as much as I wanted to. 16 K 75. Oh, you're close, Matt. You're close. Looks like it's live. Nice. We got to go skill up. I think my plan is Tuesday. Tomorrow, gonna try to XP. To mess with their, like, you know, like, we obviously got to skill up our weapons, but then go do some BCs and shit. You made a Bayer character? Nice. Dude, Matt, after I told you that, I'm pretty sure they said they're gonna add a command to level up your jobs. So all of it was for nothing, but all right, let's see here. The three NMs now spawn in one place. Oh, this already happened. In a stew changed from fame 3 to 2. Teacher's pet now awards the fight fame. Players should now appear on chocobos when purchasing for a Wait, what? What was that bug? Players should now properly appear on chocobos? What does that mean? That's a weird one. Who the hell is this guy? Okay, Baraka plays. Okay, the Troop NPC, sure. Oh, do you see this one? Cell, this was us. This was us. We did this. Mobs can now start casting on players up to 26 yards away. Sorry, no more freebie arrow burns. That was literally us. Oh, dude, what's up, XC girl? Hello, hello. Wait, let me get you a shout out. What were you up to? Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Range attacks now always miss. COP level restriction now no longer sends a message twice. Okay. So nothing ground shaking. But that was at least our bug that we found. The mobs not casting. What game were you playing, XC girl? What's up? Oh my god, so I did off stream today. I did my Pokemon PvP matches to get my Mega Stone for season 1. And I hit the rank in like, oh my god, what's happening? Everyone's coming in here. I hit the rank in like 6 games. You've been pooed on? No, not being pooed on. What's up? Oh, Zombie, you're here earlier. What's up, Twitchy? Twitchy, I may not be able to give you a shout out because I just got raided right before that. I gotta wait. Twitchy, I'm running into a wall for you. I need to wait. I need to wait a minute and 18 seconds. You're screwed, Twitchy. You're doomed. Twitchy, how are you doing? What were you up to? Were you playing with XC Girl? Were you guys doing shit together? Causing shenanigans? Try to take over the world? Too slow. Dude, the Pokemon PvP is such a clusterfuck, it's kind of hilarious. I think there's room for a meta where you don't use megas. Because everyone's using megas, which means held items are, like, more powerful. Because no one has a held item, essentially. Especially, like, Assault Vest. But who knows? What do I know? What do I do for until Limbus starts? Did you beat? No, not even. I do. So Bearded Wonder, apparently I'm nowhere close to beating it. And we put like a good amount of time into it. Can knockoff stop a mega? Actually, that's a good question. What do you mean? I'm not late, Ninja. I was on time. Is there a way to check that, Zombie? That's actually a really fucking good question. I guess I look at Cerebi, right? Cerebi always has like a move dex.
Why are you the way that you are?
Legend Z8. No, I don't want the Pokedex. I don't know. I'm looking. It just... Knockoff. The user attacks by slapping target's held item away, making the item unusable for the rest of the battle. This move does more damage to targets holding damage. Huh. Wait, that may actually be the meta, Zombie. How long until Limbus starts? Hi, Rat. How's it going, man? 20 minutes. I'm an hour late. That's true. I know it's personal taste, but Pokemon was kind of boring. I could see the story being boring. Like, I'm having fun, Oric, but, like, I know the story isn't the most exciting thing. Hi, Quab. What are you doing tonight? Ooh. The same thing every Sunday, essentially. Rat, how was the weekend? Our internal clock says you're late. Dude, I loved my extra sleep today. You've only seen people in that same city? That's all the entire game takes place in Lumino City. All of it takes place in that city. Testing Lua changes. Okay, Dream Sand is being equipped. Good. Dream Sand on. I feel like there's got to be more. Like, I'm just having Dream Sand on, like, my buffing and enhancing sets, you know? Well, I guess I have it in my Magic Burst set. But that's working. That's no good. It sounds bad on paper, Bearded Wonder, but it's really not that bad. I'm having fun with the game, but not enough fun as I did with Legends Arceus. Like, I don't want to grind it out. I don't want to, like, get every single shiny alpha. It feels more like a chore in this game than it did in Legends Arceus, but it's still fun. What's up, Zenonia? How's it going? Long time no see. How's everything on your end? It's great looking out the window when it's dark at 6. I noticed that. I left my parents' house for dinner, you know, having dinner with my family. And it was dark, and I was like, hell yeah. How is you? I'm good. Like, nothing new on my end, but I'm just good. Just chilling. Right? Having fun. We've been testing out the rebase a little. Phase 2 started today. So that's fun. You walked in the dark at 5 p.m. today. Yeah, it's a nice feeling, isn't it? I mean, I like that. It's oddly working with upper and lower areas. Yeah, like, I can tell, Zombie, that I'm going to want more. And I feel like the biggest issue it has, right, is probably because the city design is smaller than you would normally have in a game. You're heavily gated with the day-night cycle, wild areas, and the story progression. If it was just like, hey, go explore the city, have fun, go do that shit, right? You get over it pretty quick, I think. which is probably what they were thinking. Is Beast in here? I see Fortnite got Simpson skins. We need to have Simpson lock set. What? Fortnite got Simpson skins. That's insane. You're in rehearsal for a thing, so that's taking my time. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yeah, dude, my fear, Zombie, is that the DLC is going to be heavily limited in scope, where it's going to be like, oh, a portal opened up and you go through the portal and like fight a mega, right? And that's it or something, but who knows? Fortnite Simpsons looks cool, but the weapons aren't good. What are Fortnite Simpson skins? You want to look like Homer Simpson? Damn, dude. Does Marge have a larger hitbox with her hair? Like, is the hair an additional hitbox? Good thing because musical theater and money. Bad because I'm tired and less Final Fantasy XI. That's the worst, right? When you're having fun actually making money and doing stuff, but then you realize you can't play video games. Worst feeling ever. Right? Just sometimes you just want to play games. So games are okay. Yeah, I'm online now at least. Oh, that's awesome. So I got told that a bug I reported on the beta got fixed, but everyone's gonna hate me for it. So that's fun. I'm like, okay, that's fun. Beastie literally sent me a DM, and he's like, okay, Crab, I fixed it. Be careful what you wish for. I'm like, fuck. Like, my bad. I just was reporting stuff that wasn't working. I didn't know the consequences of my actions. When are you gonna learn that your actions have consequences? Oh shit, chat. Like, not so much talk much. We'll watch until I fall asleep. No worries. What was it? So, there was a quad av stuck in a wall, and we couldn't use any job abilities and spells on it, but we could auto attack it. So I'm like, the quad av stuck in the wall, we can't act on it, reported as a bug, right? So I was thinking the fix would be make it so the quad av doesn't get stuck in the wall, make it so you can use actions on the quad av in the wall, something like that. But I guess the correct fix was because it was an LOS issue. They made it so that auto attacks respect LOS now. So we were only able to attack it through the wall because LOS was not respecting, or auto attacks were not respecting LOS. So now they do. I'm going right now to redo them all. I forgot again. I'm putting them all online now. I gotta get all the channel point stuff back online. I apologize, everyone. Imagine if I turned them all back on and they were like 10 times more expensive. All right, everything should be back. Hello. More than 300? You think we're going to go through 300 at level 30 that quickly? 300 is like 10 level 30 orbs, right? I figure we can just skill up on Tuesday and then try to bust out some level 30 orbs. Yeah, 10 runs per person though, right? If this phase is only lasting 5 to 6 days, do you really think we're going to go through that many? Because we're going to be doing like level 30 BCs, right? We can go do the stupid crawler. We can go do, I've never done the Warlock's Mantle one. We can go do like that. I guess. You also have to, I mean, it makes sense having to unlock advanced jobs. So, Cell, do you think we should, like, so we can test BCs, do you think the play is to go unlock Beastmaster and skill up one-handed axe or scythe or something? And then that way we can just, like, get in to have, like, jobs that test stuff with Beastmaster? I don't know the answer, Bearded Wonder. So I think it's gonna be level 30, then level 60, then level 75 is the level range. But I don't know if there's like actually set to phases like that, you know? I ideally you test with other shit as well. True. Yeah, no, I mean true, yeah. Doesn't matter if you win. That's true also, right? We're just trying to make sure the fights work and it's not broken. Which do I want more than 300 seals? I mean, I'll like literally sell. If we're testing it on stream and we run out of seals, I'll talk to Beastie and see if he can just pump them for us or something, you know? You also need to warp. They gave us conquest points though, right? I think they said they gave us a bunch of conquest points. Oof. Streamer privilege? Streamer luck seals? I'm pretty sure anyone could ask. I think they said they'd be able to make it so that you could import more items via command. No, it's armor, not items. Wait, there's a guy that'll warp you to the BCNMs? Wait, what is there? On the beta there is? Really? Oh, you're saying, that they should enable it in retail. Oh, got it. Got it. That'd be a nice way to travel for it, for sure. No, I don't think they are X-Lite. Yeah, it would help us test the zones. Yeah, for sure. That's not a bad idea. Very true. Ain't Rebase / LSB supposed to be retail accurate? Well, yeah, they go from retail and work their way back. I think essentially, right? Is the way it works. Waking the Beast, doing all avatars for the runs first, looking for members. Damn, someone's doing a pug Waking the Beast. I reset, I can go in. I reset, I can go do it. Very, I want you to know, we did, over the course of the month, we did Waking the Beasts 4 times with chat on stream. We got 0 yin yang robes, 4 Garuda sickles, and 2 Kuses. Me too. That's crazy. They need to fix that. I mean, it's just dumb luck, Bearded Wonder, right? It's just dumb luck. That's all it is it's dumb. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Hello? I'm right here. What'd I do? Why am I getting cricketed? Not the crickets. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna turn that off permanently. No more crickets. No more crickets. Crickets are banned. I'm gonna keep it offline forever. Wait, you're taking Tom to this one? This is why people can't have nice things, Rat. Okay, we're taking them away now. You know what you did. Brave Fart is this guy's name. Dude, imagine being that dedicated to a name. You name your character after a pun. The actual fascism. Yeah, you do something I don't like, I'm getting rid of it. You've seen that guy? That's the first time I've ever seen Brave Fart before. Brave Fart. It's insanity, man. Actual insanity. You could name your character anything. You can be anything in the world, and you choose Brave Fart. It's like the people back in the day. What's your character's name? Well, it's SSJ Kakarado Sephiroth X. Scared Fart be better? No, Matt, that wouldn't be better. Not at all. Afraid to Fart? Now that one feels relatable, right? Afraid to Fart feels relatable for a lot of instances. I told this story before on stream, right? But I have an irrational fear of pooping in a public restroom because I'm afraid someone's gonna like bang on the door or something. And like I had to live my fear through someone else at work because I went to go pee and like I tried to open the bathroom door and it was locked. And so I just immediately did an awkward turnaround and leave because I don't want them to come out immediately afterwards and know it was me that was aggressively trying to get in to pee. So I really quickly walked away. And as I walked away, I heard a lady inside of the restroom go, "I'm almost finished." And I'm like, you could have just said someone's in there, but like, I booked it, right? But I know who it was. I'm almost finished. Like, if you're peeing, you just say, "Give me a second" or something. I'm almost finished implies you're pooping on the toilet. And I know who you are now, lady. I heard you say I'm almost finished. Like, like that's my worst nightmare. That's literally my worst nightmare. Like, why did she say I'm almost finished? She could have said someone's in here. And that could have been anything, right? Oh my god. It's just, you sure she wasn't rubbing one out? No, I'm not. I'm 100% sure. You lose that fear when you have kids. They love to crash your pooping parties. Oh my god. Crab sprints out of public restrooms. I do. Am I maybe rat, maybe. Crowd shitters unite, doors open. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's probably just me, right? It's probably just me. We broke Crab 23 minutes into stream. No, Bearded Wonder. I'm not making this up when I say this, okay? I work close to home. There have been days where I had to poop so badly at work that I got in my car and drove home. Crab, you ever shit in someone's toilet and clog it? Yes, I mean, yes, that's a nightmare. Not during a dinner party. Yeah, I clearly it's just me, but I have this irrational fear of it. And I don't know how to handle it. Nor do I want to try to handle it, I think. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I mean, I guess I'm not a shy peer, I'm a shy pooper. Turkey bricked me. If there is no bidet, I ain't going. Dude, bidet fans. How many siblings do you have? I am the oldest of 7, so I have 6 siblings. That's the surprising part with so many siblings. I mean, I guess as the oldest, I was always blessed to have, like, a connected bathroom. Yeah, 6, 7, true, Notorious, yeah. Potato? Figured I'd be immune. Dude, so Matt, it's definitely, it's my younger siblings that have the immunity. So, like, I have a sister that would just, like, she would just poop on the toilet and not close the bathroom door. So you'd, like, there was this one room in my house growing up that, like, had a bathroom between the rooms. So it was, like, kind of like I don't want to say public, right? But, like, an attached bathroom between, like, a main common space and a bedroom, right? And so I'd go walk to my brother's bedroom to get something out of it, and I'd walk through, and she was just there pooping. And I was like, "Sis, what are you doing? Close the door." One time I walked in on my little brother pooping because he didn't lock the door, and I was trying to pee, and I opened up the door, and he's just sitting on the toilet shitting. And I closed the door, and I could tell he was so embarrassed. And I just went, hey, bro, at first, I thought you were crazy, but now I can see you're nuts. And it at least diffused the situation a little. What a time to arrive to stream. Hi, Crab. Hi, Goose. Does Sammy have to leave to poop? I don't think... I mean, Sammy works at a small company that has, like, one other woman working at it, right? So they essentially have their own luxury suite, you know? They got, like, a private bathroom that has, like, you know, a bed in it or something. I don't fucking know what women do in the restroom. Who pooped the bed? Amber Heard, yeah. I had a domestic that started once because a mother-in-law refused to lock the bathroom door. I mean, I could see that happening, yeah. The husband always used to walk in and would see his mother-in-law pooping. One day he had enough. Damn. So yes, you could say he was pissed off. I think they do the same thing. We just do it differently. They just do it differently, but they do the same. Do you know? Is that Goose? Do you have forbidden knowledge that no one else does? You live in Cali, just identify to use the... That's true, Bearded Wonder. That's true. Amber Heard pooped on the Mewtwo... Wait, the Mewtwo movement? Oh, the Me Too movement. Oh. I thought you were saying Mewtwo. And I was like, what did Amber Heard have to do with Pokemon? Sammy, we're trying to start as ASAP. This person's name is Batter Daddy? Oh my god, dude. What are these names today? She poops Pokemon. And out came a Mew 3. Where's Pog? There's Pog. Can I ping Sammy downstairs? Do you think she'll see? I don't know if she can see that. We'll find out. She's pooping? Maybe. Do I need to go bust down the door? Open up. I'm glad we could have this conversation to start the stream. Now no one else is going to know what happened because it was so early. We're doing Omega. We don't have an Ultima set. I know, Evie. It's fucking yawn for me. If you want to make a well thought out post online, but you're on the toilet, is it just still a shit post? I think so. I think it's always a shit post. If you're on the toilet, it's literally a shit post. Is it bedtime yet? No, I don't think so. Tell me when selling Nash Body. I will, Evie. I will. We've been talking about trying to maybe, like, fit it in, but we don't know how schedule-wise. Hold on. Do you still run Limbus with Hades and do everything else with a different link shell? Technically, Bearded Wonder, I wouldn't say it's really with Hades, though. It's just with kind of, like, a group of people. Most of which happen to be in Hades. Don't make it awkward, Bearded Wonder, okay? Evie got now just need like 5 more. So Zombie, I don't know if you heard me talk about this yesterday, but apparently Glaceon is just broken in online play for a multitude of reasons. So Glaceon is the go-to. Fuck the haters then. You haven't seen Smooth on stream in a while? Well, that's because Smooth doesn't show up to anything. Right, even when we were doing stuff consistently with Hades, Smooth wouldn't show up to anything anyway, you know? Tom forgot a soap, so you won't see him for the first run. And then Tom's been going to bed early and hasn't been doing weekly stuff with us after. I enjoyed the Pokemon I saw yesterday but couldn't watch. It's weird, Goose. I'm having fun. Not as much fun as I had with Arceus, but it's still fun. Just like, it's different. It's more combat focused, where Arceus was more collection focused. And I, like, the combat isn't refined enough yet for it to be perfect. Mandragores usually need to be awoken in the sunlight because of photosynthesis. I guess true. Yeah, true. You got a shiny magenta for sale? How much, Evie? What's the price? I'll let you know if we need one. I think we're good right now. 130? They're that cheap now? Damn, I'll hit you up if we need it. Lowest in Bazaar, Evie's a mover and shaker. How's everyone surviving daylight savings time? You guys all in one piece? I mean, I guess this was the good move, right? This was the good move where we got an hour of sleep. What are you after? Oh, this?
Oh, I'm allotted one.
You need more?
I was gonna take a couple days worth.
You went for a nice long drive today? Wait, is that good or bad? Relaxing drive. Okay, good. I thought it was like a work-related drive or something. I'm like, that's probably not good. Quick teleports are very breaks. Just me, my F-150, and my truck nuts. Nice. The dangling testicles behind your truck. Let you know it's a male truck and not a female truck. Sometimes people get confused. I'm happy they added a command in the beta to level your character. That's cool. So I'll be done with training for a bit. No more driving for work coming up. Oh, that's cool. Oh. I was like, where the hell are my melon pies? Where do they get off to? Our SRT team just had to drive to Florida. Wait, Matt, where are you? How long of a drive is it to Florida from where you are? $19-hour drive? Get out of town. That's some bullshit. I gotta get up early tomorrow because we're replacing all the network switches on campus, and it's gonna be a nightmare. I mean, hopefully it's not a nightmare, but I think it's gonna be a nightmare, but 16 for you. 24 to drive to Florida? Jeez. When is early? I'm getting up at like 6:10 instead of 6:40. You know, it's solo a few times with a group, it isn't bad. I guess if you take trips driving, right? Although I really, really hate being the only person awake in a car driving. Like, I really, really dislike that feeling. About the same from Minnesota to Texas. That's nonstop. $8:10 is your daily alarm. We'll be waking up at the same... Well, not at the same time because you're ahead of me, but... Before I was a cop, I used to drive for Uber on the side, and you... Wait, okay, but Matt, you're saying you drove someone on a 16-hour Uber trip? They better have given you a big fat tip. You woke up at 2 p.m. today? Nice. Uh-oh. Where's the other flower here? Longest drive was around 2 to 3 hours for Uber. Do they tip you, like... Do they pay you a lot more for that? For like a 2 to 3 hour Uber drive seems awful. I can drive for any time though if I have someone to talk to. I mean, yeah, I did 8 hours straight from California to Utah like Salt Lake City. And because Sammy was in the car with me, it was like a super easy drive. Rat goes to sleep pretty early. It's more money to take a lot of smaller trips, to be honest. Oh, is it? Okay, interesting. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know anything about the Uber slash DoorDash stuff economy. I don't know where the other flower spawn is here, by the way. You're in bed at 9:30 to 10:30? It was funny that all the college girls would ask if I had any classes with them. Meanwhile, in my 30s. Dude, Matt, that was your in. I saw the funniest YouTube video ever today, but it was so inappropriate, but it made me laugh so hard. It was so fucking funny. I helped. Oh shit, I shouldn't be on Mare points. I need to get XP on my fucking Black Mage. My buffer is gone on Black Mage. My Black Mage buffer is 0.
Watch out, there's a UFO over that way.
A UFO? There's 2 UFOs over this way.
Oh, I only saw one, sorry.
If you were a dirtbag, you got so many college girls. I feel weird about it, especially since they were usually coming from. Oh yeah, that's weird. Yeah, definitely, that would not be good. Good on you, Matt, for being responsible, a good person. All right. Whoop. There's so many sharks and UFOs around tonight. What's the deal with that? Usually 10 to 10 at work and then 11 to 2 so far for Uber. How good money is Uber, Matt? Like, does it actually pay the bills? Like making sure people get home safe? I mean, respectable. Time to punch a fucking kid. Hey, it's Voxy Sundaeus. What's up, Red Cloud? How you doing, sir? You get what you put in. But is it like if you put in enough, zombie, are you going to get enough to, like, I don't want to say the term living wage, but you know what I mean? Make enough money? Where's Trotsky that waved to me? There they are. How's Limp going? We're just about starting. It's none other Professor Limp dance. Wait, why am I limping? Also very regionally dependent. I'm assuming it's better in more crowded, dense areas. Yeah, dude, it's insane right now, Evie. I think it's a lot of buyers, but I'm unsure. That's very, very crowded. Limb for Limbus? Oh, I thought I was limping. Not limp? Oh, I'm not a limp biscuit. I'm just a crab dance. Cat Jam? What's up, Goose? Goose loves some old... Dude, old Blink takes me back. I remember seeing Blink play at, like, a local venue, like a local thing. Way before they blew up. Was it my friend's high school? More of a soggy muffin, but less of a limp biscuit. Dude, I remember my brother in elementary school got so mad because these, like, older kids were picking on him. And they're like, I bet you don't even listen to music. And he's like, no, I listen to corn. And they're like, okay, yeah, well, why don't you spell corn then? And he's like, K-O-R-N. And they're like, no, wrong, idiot. It's backwards K. O-R-N. And he's like, that's not fair. Oh my God. He will still talk to me about that story to this day. Like, it emotionally traumatized him. Kids are assholes? Pretty much, yeah. That is definitely the takeaway. Like, just straight picking on my brother. Oh my God, I got paralyzed on that nuke. I'm stunned! But yes, kids are definitely... Oh, dude. My little sister... My little sister... Not my little sister, my niece. My little niece. My sister's child. Is going through a big Elsa phase. She's just now 3. And so she's been, like, role-playing, like, Frozen. And like, the movie and acting out the scenes. And today, her fixation was... She kept running out the door at my parents' house. And she kept screaming as she ran out the door, my powers are hurting. I've got to run away. And
no,
we'd be like...
My powers are hurting.
We'd be like, Lucy, you got to get back inside. And she's like, no, my powers are hurting. It was so fucking ridiculous. Oh my God. So funny. Kids are something else. Whoa. Sounds like a legitimate concern to me. Yeah, right? When I watched Frozen with my niece, I tried to explain to them that Lisa is the villain and that the monarchy needs to be abolished. The kids are dumb as rocks, and I'm not allowed to watch Disney movies with them again. That's fucking funny, dude. That's fucking funny. Ow. Now I rest. I rest? I ran out of the house too if my powers were hurting. I know, that's what I said. I'm like, I never, like, saw anything in my child psychology classes on how to deal with hurting powers, you know? Not an everyday occurrence for child rearing, you know? You don't really know how to expect that problem. Chat, the big scary monster is just staring at me. Laser shower? That's bullshit, dude. Excuse me, Omega, can you blow me? No, let it hit me if it goes off.
If it's on you.
It's on me.
No, it's on Tatsu. It's on Tatsu. It's on Tatsu.
Oh, is that on Tatsu? Oh, whoops. I thought it was on me. It looked like the target line was on me. Now it's on me. Sir, stop looking at me. Huh? Wait, what? I mean, the target line seems to be doing it.
Not if you're paying attention.
Sammy Crab was having a really sticky conversation earlier. Or stinky? Dude, can you stop? Oh my God, I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna stun him just to stun him.
Stun it.
I mean, I am.
Stun it and put a...
I'm putting Stone Skin up. I have Blink. What do you want me to do?
Well, you gotta stun it. carry you a little.
Oh, I'm dead. Why don't you kite it? Because it still hits you when you move, Devo. I'd maybe range a I don't know if I'd range a laser shouter. I need a raise 3 because I have no buffer. I just need him to fucking colossal blow me. You won't range laser shower, I don't think.
Because of you, a lot of people are dead.
I'm the only one that's dead. That's important. That's one way to reset hate. It doesn't even reset hate on Horizon. I bet you would like someone to blow you. I want Omega to blow me. There's 2. One's British. Does it count? You know what I mean? Did it really matter if a British person dies? We just call that payback. Is the jump necessary? It's my brother, right? He's got nothing better to do in life. There's a cat on my back. I wish. Remember 1776? I remember Notorious. I remember the British losing with a 13 colony lead. I remember that happening. Was that a raise 3? I can't tell. That's a raise 2. Do I accept it? I'm so low on buffer. Why don't I get a raise? I'm sorry, the person isn't even in Discord to communicate.
Well, there's a party chat. You should have asked if that's what you needed.
Oh my god. My buffer's below 4K. Solo buffaloes like a normal person? I don't wanna. So you said Samurai has no use, but they can jump on dead people's backs? That's true. Samurai can jump on dead people's backs. They're useful. You have the easiest job to get XP on next to Bard. Is Black Mage that easy? Use your weekly XP scrolls? I don't want to. I want to use them on my Paladin, Eevee.
We have plenty of rings to burn. We could just...
I know. We just got to go do buffaloes on our... Oh, shit. I stunned that. I don't know who got... Someone else got it, though. I wasted mine.
No, that's fine.
LR does it in 3 spells on his ult. It's probably going to take me 4 then, Bearded Wonder. Probably take me 4.
I'll go first.
Darksteel Ingot. Only 18k buffer on my Black Mage. That's more than me. Hey, what's up, Rick? How's it going, man? How did all the meetings and stuff end up going yesterday? Also, Rick, are you around tomorrow if we want to XP at stream start time? You can lend me Diablos? Nice. I mean, I'll most likely, Bearded Wonder, I'll have Sammy with me. Thunder 4, Blizzard 4, Drain. I don't actually... I've never done Buffalo, so I don't know the cadence on casting and versus buffing and stunning and sleeping. I mean, I can go do it, but... Wait, can you actually aspire? Do they have mana? They have mana, Bearded Wonder? You think you have magic attack bonus for that? I generally work late, but I can leave early tomorrow since I have a lot of OT this week. I don't want to inconvenience you, Rick, so just keep me updated, okay? I'd feel bad forcing you to, like, leave work early for my dumbass video game. I'd feel bad. Oh, fucking announced. Thunder, Blizzard, Sleep, Repeat. But yeah, but I'll have Sammy with me, I think, right?
No, it's on Tatsu.
Okay. Sammy keeps her buffer. She does better than me. What's up, Plek? How's it going, man? Happy Sunday. Is it ever a happy Sunday, though? Is anyone ever happy about Sunday? Sunday is fine? No, because Sunday means work is the next day, right? Work is on Monday. You like Sundays? Does it look better? Plek, when was the last time that you looked at it that you think it looks better? Tell me that, because I've been messing with stuff, but how long has it been? Sundays when the bad thought creeps in? Exactly, Goose. You get me. You get me. That's my fear, too. Wake up, cook breakfast, go to church, family day, then go fishing.
Got it.
I mean, that is a nice day. Who's next, Sammy?
I think Katsu's up next, but he might not be ready.
I can go. I'm watching.
Okay.
It was very zoomed in. Oh, I did tweak it a little bit to make it so it wasn't zoomed in, Plex. So maybe, hopefully that works and looks better. I was working midnight Saturday 11 to 7, Sunday 7 a.m. We used to get like 30% more pay because of differentials. That's crazy. At least you got paid more. It looks perfect, really. Even is the ugly section in the bottom left corner of the screen still there, Plek? People were telling me there's like an ugly thing in the bottom left corner of the screen that they wanted gone. Like some weird smudge or something. I wasn't quite sure what they meant. You don't see it? Good. Okay. It's not ugly, it's a shy pooper.
I'm up next, so I will let you. I'm letting it go through. Oh my god! I've never seen anybody.
If you got autoed at the same time. Well.
Sorry, I
Well,
tried to see.
dead very, very down. He got killed by Colossal Blow. Which I don't know what happens if you're below 10% and you get Colossal Blown if that kills you, but apparently. You ever had Sammy come in and rub your back while you're pooping? No, never once. That's my sanctuary, Bearded Wonder. My sanctuary. No one's allowed in there but me. And the bad thoughts. What's up, Ron?
That's why you play loud music?
Yeah. I'm missing out. Hey there, little guy. It's okay. You can get it out. Did Crab remove the gunshot? Evie, the gunshot, the mustard, and the cheap pufferfish were all at lower prices due to people donating to Extra Life charity for the month. And it was only for the month. Sammy and Rob Snyder's voice, Drew can do it. The bad thoughts always stay in the bathroom. Well, sometimes they creep out, right, Plex? Sometimes they creep out. Spin? Yeah, we probably should bring the crab wheel back, huh, Zombie?
I'll go after you.
It's probably time, right? The charity stuff's done. It's probably time for crab wheel. Although the only problem is I'm not on crab enough, right? Like, I'm not on the main. I can't do, like, dusk and stuff. Although I guess it doesn't adversely affect my bard now if I get something that's going to get me killed. Did we save the kids? I think we did a great job saving the kids, Matt. We did a good job. Altogether, I think Horizon... Well, actually, can I see? Is there a way I can see? Let's see. Altogether, Horizon as a server, everyone that was raising funds, raised almost $6,700 for the kids. It happens. It happens. It's fine. I don't see Mustard or Gunshot anymore. Darden, just for October. I keep hearing Battlefield 6 is good, but like I'm giving it an extra month to become really good. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. What's up, Koshlin? How's it going, buddy? Sammy Bonk is back. Sammy, I need a bonk when you get a chance. Koshlin, how's everything going on your end, buddy? Oh no, those Darton were not ever original blurps. They were blurps that people added for the charity stuff. That was one of the donation incentives. You get to pick one. Trying to disable the minimap Adam to see if it fixes black screen, since I heard some people are having success doing that. No dice. Wait, so are you having issues disabling the minimap, or it's just not working on fixing your black screens? Crab should have a 300k merit party with Crab. Dude, Evie, I would hate that. I don't want to put together a party. Oh, it didn't fix the black screens? Well, that sucks. Are you running like on Linux or something weird? Or are you just like a normal standard Windows build? Ow.
Whoa, your head is
Yeah,
really
you hit me
hard.
really hard there.
Wow.
One of my link show mates is black screening every other time he zones. Took us almost 3.5 hours to Waking the Beast last night. Oh, that sucks. He was black screening every time zoning on Waking the Beast. Heard a lot of people black screening, but I haven't had one. Really, Ron? I have not. Like, Kostulin having the issue is like news to me because I haven't been hearing people having problems. Do it again, Sammy. Do it again. Let the anger out. You haven't had black screen since switching to Linux. Oh, really, Azagi? So Linux, weird. I assumed Linux would cause more problems than... I wonder if it's like a Windows 10 thing. Is that a thing, possibly? Windows 10 versus 11 with the change? I have a strong feeling Horizon Rebase is going to be epic and awaken the beast inside me that will grind it every day. Oh, I mean, when Treasures comes out, Plek, for sure. Rebase testing is going well. They're on phase 2 now. It started today. I'd rather black screen than have the tism that comes with being a Linux user. Damn. 90% of problems are because of Windows regardless of context. Oh, so you're just blaming Windows? Should have gotten a Mac. Meanwhile, I'm a Linux user and I'm constantly having black screen issues. Oh, huh. Funny. That's weird, Koshlin. That's weird. Windows 11 was what I had before, and I would have multiple consecutive black screens on zone. But my Steam Deck was completely stable. That is weird, Izagi. That is so weird. You're on 11 and haven't had any? I haven't grinded a Final Fantasy game since I played 14 for months. Ooh, it's time. You're getting ready for the rebase for Treasures. Just sucks that their only suggestion is... The only suggestion for a fix is to use a VPN. Koshlin, if you don't mind us asking, what ISP do you use? Dude, that was personal, Barry. That was personal.
Wow.
Dude, Knights of Sidonia is an amazing song. Who's your internet service provider? Who do you get internet through? What company? My old high school, like Spectrum, I don't know what other ones that are competent. Google Fiber, Verizon, AT&T. Vivo, Brazilian, okay, a Brazilian company. Got it, okay. Hey, what's up, baby? My old high school had those Mac all-in-ones that were a big flat screen. Yeah, that was the iMacs, right? iMacs?
Are you a...
Y'all joked about using the handle to throw it in the dumpster because they would crash and delete like 2 months of portfolio work. Those colored iMacs. Dude, I remember those very well. Oh, dude, Matt mentioned the word Spectrum, and now I'm triggered. If Apple computers could game, I would have 0 Windows computers in my house. Too bad they can't game. You're doing HM Tier 2? What one today, baby? The entire art studio had them and we were all stuck. And they only had them because they thought they were fancy because they had colored backs, right? You don't understand. Your PC just looks like a black tower. My Mac has a green case on the back of it. Schroeder boots from Rock. Oh, nice. You're doing the Mammoth fight? Oh, God, good luck. The Mammoth fight is so boring. Gotta pay me to stay awake. Fucking mammoths. It looked like Rainbow-fied. They Rainbow-fied the organization of them so it would look better. Oh, they colored them out? Jeez. Organized them in a way. Crab, hurry up. Why? What am I supposed to do? Actually, Apple did a brilliant marketing campaign and more or less gave every school free or extremely cheap computers and then charged everyone more money. Gaming on Linux has come a long way. AAA games out of the box now. Oh, that's cool. I have never used Linux, so I wouldn't know. Dude, Cell, we still gotta do a normal run after this. Oh shit, Pat's revealed himself as an AI. He's saying the same thing. No, Pat, you're confirmed AI now. I would like Linux. The overwhelming majority of things work pretty much flawlessly on Linux these days. Clank, clank. We found the clanker in chat. Damn clankus. Not gonna lie, I just want good games to come out. Dude, Plek, I have been having so much fun lately. We had, so far this year, besides Final Fantasy XI, I played Expedition 33, Donkey Kong, Silk Song, Pokemon. We got Metroid Prime coming out next month. I mean, it's been... Oh, yeah, Alien Isolation scared the shit out of me. Made me crap my pants. I was just talking about games this year. We discovered that... Wait, what Pokemon game? Pokemon Legends ZA. Been playing that on stream. Do I need to go, Sammy? I had so much fun with that. I mean, it wasn't bad, Pat. I got... Towards the end of the stream, I was getting annoyed with the aliens' cheaty AI, like input reading you. But other than that, I kind of like the game. Like, I like the ambiance. It's not something I'd ever seek out to play myself, but it does a really good job setting the mood. It's very tense, very resource intensive, right? Like, you gotta use resources wisely. I don't like that. You like it way more than the Dead Space games? Dead Space 1 was the other pick, to be honest. Metroid Prime, you mean off-road racer featuring Samus? Yeah, I don't... We'll see, Aggie. There should be new stuff coming, right? New promotional stuff, so because they're going to be gearing up to, like, make that the focus of, like, their marketing stuff. So hopefully it's good, you know? Hopefully. I was shocked when Fallen Order ran fine on it because the game was not optimized. Oh, interesting. Okay. Was Jedi Fallen Order good? Is that the Soulsy one, Isagi? I guess probably more God of War-y, right? But like, people would probably say Soulsy. Yes. You like it was pretty short. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's Pokemon fan games that look amazing as hell. I've seen a lot of them. I mean, I haven't played any Pokemon fan games, but I've seen people play them. There was a sequel, right? I want to play that Fire Emblem Pokemon... Wait, Fire Emblem Pokemon ROM hack? Wait, what? What game is that? You have your emulator on your phone, you just remember? Pokemon Fire Emblem? Weird. Poke Emblem? It turns FF8 into a Pokemon game? Or F Fire Emblem 8 into a Pokemon game. So, like, are the characters Pokemon and it's Fire Emblem? Or is it Pokemon with Fire Emblem characters? I don't know. 11k more? You're so close yet so far, Matt. I can go? You want me to go? I played Pokemon Renegade Platinum and Storm Silver. Those are just fan mod ones. It's all Pokemon, just Fire Emblem gameplay. Oh, so it's kind of like the Mystery Dungeon kind of setup, Goose, right? Because Mystery Dungeon was like grid-based, turn-based stuff, kind of, right? Slightly different, but, you know, kind of similar. ROM hacks of Pokemon games. And they're like, those are like harder ones, right? Where like the enemy Pokemon are Eevee and Ivy Train and stuff. 6 Pokemon instead of 1 exactly. Okay, yeah. I played one Pokemon dungeon game, and I think I had like 2 other Pokemon following behind me, but like you didn't have like a grid map, you know? I mean, you did, but you didn't like get randomly placed. You were like exploring a dungeon versus having like a battlefield layout. The only Pokemon or the only Fire Emblem game I've really played is 3 Houses. Bedtime, good night, rat. Sleep well, buddy. You've never played Fire Emblem ever? 3 Houses is really good. 3 Houses was a lot of fun. The thing I liked about 3 Houses was I'm not in love with the combat, but I loved everything that wasn't the combat. Like the running around the school,
I can't do it.
recruiting members, stuff like that. That was the stuff I liked.
Yeah, I couldn't do that one.
He should be doing his last pod here in a second. Maybe. Maybe? Laser shower. He's showering me with lasers. Patiently waiting. Pokemon Storm Silver is harder. Same for Renegade Platinum, as if Platinum wasn't hard enough. I mean, I don't think I've ever found any of the original Pokemon, like any like Game Freak Pokemon game to be hard.
Turn around.
Pokemon Legends Arceus, I think, was like the hardest Pokemon game because you could have like random battles against 5 Pokemon at once. Everything else is just like snooze fest easy mode. Which makes me sad, always. Just want like a little bit of a challenge, you know? Although I got my ass kicked in Pokemon Legends ZA last night where they made me do like 9 consecutive battles in a row with no healing. In the new combat system, like, and I couldn't use any items in game. It was a little tedious. Miltank is the hardest the series was for me as I was in school. You know, that's funny. I never like got walled by Miltank as a kid. I don't remember. I must have had like the good starter or something, you know? I never remember Miltank being being bad. Miltank is the hard. Oh, I already read that. I already read that. I kind of have to pee. Oh god, what zones do we have to do now? Remember, I need to go sub samurai. Miltank is still an issue. Only real answer that early is to trade for a female Mudchamp. Wait, why? Oh, because it has wait, does it have a cute body or whatever? So you need to have a female specifically? That's funny. Remember the red fight in Silver? I have hard PTSD from Pokemon Silver / Soul Silver. I do remember it, Plek, but I guess I just was over leveled as a kid, right? I never had issues at was that Mount Silver? What was that mountain called? Dude, Soul Silver was like peak. Heart Gold and Soul Silver was peak Pokemon. Hard to get better than that. Why'd I get up? Attract and also resisted rollout. Ah, got it. Mount Silver, you found your first shiny ever? I don't remember where I got my first shiny at, but I remember it was in Pokemon Crystal when they added it, right? Because they didn't add shinies until Crystal. Am I wrong about that? Were they in Gold and Silver? Or were shinies not until Crystal? But I think I remember it was in Crystal, and I got a shiny Golbat. I don't remember where I got it. Shinies were in Gold and Silver? Okay. So I guess I just didn't know till Crystal. They're gold and silver because I got a shiny Ponyta, I think. Okay. Okay. So obviously I just wasn't lucky then. Rapidash, but 90% sure was Ponyta. And they at least they finally fixed the shiny there, right? Because the Ponyta shiny looks so good, and then for the longest time, the Rapidash shiny was just, like, ugly.
Figured it out.
Back when shinies were actually rare, true. Red fight was my most painful fight. Dude, so, Plek, at some point... No, double hands, Eevee. Shit drops. At some point, Plek, I went back and played, like, the original Red, or maybe it was Fire Red, that I went back and played. And I went to go to the Cerulean Cave to catch Mewtwo. So I went to go catch Mewtwo, and I, like, you know, slept him, was doing everything I could to enfeeble and, you know, do the whole process to, like, increase your catch rate. And I didn't run out of Pokeballs, but Mewtwo ran out of PP and killed himself using Struggle in the time I couldn't catch him. And I was like, I just remember thinking to myself, as a child, how did I have the patience to do this? Like, for Mewtwo to run out of moves to use and then kill himself from the recoil damage of Struggle, how did Little Crab, like, have the patience to do that? Yeah, I say before catching him, but I literally was like, never again. I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to deal with that again. That made me too frustrated.
No, and they will not be fixing it.
No, it apparently works on no private server. You always made the mistake of not saving. Classic blunder. I saw knives. I saw him. Chad, I saw him. My first shiny was a Bellsprout on Route 31 in silver. God, you have it down, Asagi. You remember it down to the time. It was a cold, windy morning. Not counting red Gyarados, yeah, of course. Although the funny thing, Asagi, is the only shiny I have so far in Legend ZA is a Gyarados. I got a shiny Magikarp. Who else is normally with us? Tom?
I have to drop.
Well, Night Crab feels like 9, but it's 8. Eevee, you lightweight. You're going to bed at 9? I remember I had to grind my money back before fighting Red after losing so many times. Oh, that's funny, because you used to... Plek, did you lose a set amount of gold or, like, money, or was it, like... Or was it,
What up,
a
Crab?
proportion?
How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Haas? How's it going, man? Thank you for the bits. How you doing, Haas? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying my extra sleep. It was like 50K or something? Okay. If I get it, it'll probably be second. I haven't picked up ZA. Not super impressed with Game Freak's recent conduct. The game is fun. It could be better, right? Like, if it was in the hands of a real developer, it could be better. It's crazy that in 2025, Game Freak decided to make a game that doesn't have voice acting. You know, like, it's insanity. Chat, real quick before we do the next zone, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I don't know why I have to pee so badly, but I got it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Did you get your soap? Crab? You got your soap, right? Don't know? Don't know? Cancel time.
I don't know. I think I did, but I can't verify.
Thanks. Crab was in the restroom and he didn't know if he got soap.
Chat, did I get soap? Did I get soap? I was good the whole time. Also, their patent crap. I mean, yeah, that's annoying. Very annoying. If Game Freak can make a Pokemon game that takes 20 years into the future, Kanto or Johto, I'd love that. Oh, that'd be very cool. So, Plek, I don't know if you saw the leak rumors, right? But, the Pokemon game schedule looks like, yeah, the Pokemon leaks. So, next year is supposed to be Gen 10, which is like Pokemon Wind and Wave or something is the name of the game. And then after that is going to be Pokemon Legends Galar, which takes place in the past. And it's like, the story is like trying to create the first Dynamax Pokeball or something, I guess is the story behind it. And then the game after that is going to be a MMO-like game that takes place in every single region that, like, makes up Japan. So, like, Kanto, Johto, Sinnoh, Hoenn. I think, like, the regions that, like, take place as, like, part of Japan, like, an all-in-one game. And it was described as, like, online elements or something in the leak. And this is all from, like, the Game Freak leak, where, like, they got Game Freak's internal documents and stuff. So, like, that's their roadmap. So we'll see how it goes. But, I mean, it gives you your all-in-one game, you know? That could be interesting. I mean, I'm happy with the progression I've seen and how the game looks on Switch 2. Right? It makes like, there's texture issues on buildings and shit, but character models look fine. Pokemon look really good for the first time. Like, I hated the way Pokemon looked in Scarlet and Violet. So at least it's improvement. Are you going to be Nurse Joy on the Pokemon MMO? Hey, dude, it's like, Matt, it's like essentially, instead of being a teletaxi in Final Fantasy XI, you're like a Nurse Joy, right? And people have to come to you to heal, and you charge them money. Been asking for a Pokemon MMO for decades. It feels like it'd be so easy to do, right? It just, Game Freak, dude. Game Freak doesn't care. Like, Game Freak just doesn't care about, like, stuff. I don't know if you saw, but Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and part of the Game Freak leaked internal documents, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet cost $15 million US to make. 15 million. That's how much they spent on it. And it made, like, $1 billion. So, like, in their eyes, they're like, why the fuck do we need to make games better? We're getting insane return on our investment, you know? Like, why do we make games better? I remember being hyped over the game, Temtem. Oh, yeah, Temtem. What even happened to Temtem, Goose? I never even saw people play it. It just, like, the hype, the aura around it just disappeared. Is there a Game Freak's netcode in SV? I have no faith in them making an MMO. Oh my god, can you believe that? Azagi, that would be disastrous, right? Hopefully there's some improvement or someone... Like, they'd probably use Bandai Namco's code, right? Because that's what Nintendo does for a lot of stuff, right? They did it for Smash. B-movie cost with AAA income? Yeah, it's insane. How much do they make off Sword and Shield? Probably just as much, Plek, right? Like, okay, let's see. Pokemon Sword and Shield sales. 26.7 million copies? Let's just say 26 million copies times $60. That's 1.5 billion. So, yeah, like, why do they care? We got our card, right? Yeah. Watch them make it real time too. I mean, Legends Arceus or Legends ZA is real time combat. I see people playing Y and X on the 3DS online these days. Those games were peak. Can you wait, Plek? I don't think you can anymore. Didn't they kill online stuff? When were we saying about doing beta stuff? My plan cell is Tuesday, probably Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm gonna try to XP tomorrow night. It'll be Tuesday, then Wednesday after H&M. Red and Blue was 13 million and made 1.1 billion. I mean, like Scarlet and Violet raids. Oh, yeah, Actually, I mean, I wonder if that'd be interesting. The raids were so shitty in the way they performed. I actually heard Azagi. I haven't tried it, but I heard on the Switch too. Is that our zone? God. I heard that on the Switch 2. Yeah, that's what I say. I got distracted by the Discord talk. I heard on the Switch 2 they were actually like, when you use cheer, it actually goes off and like heals Pokemon and shit. Versus what it was before. A group just popped out. Are they standing over here? They're all in one place. Imagine if Pokemon cooperated with Palworld instead of being dicks about it. Dream game. I mean, maybe, yeah. They left their servers open on the 3DS. Oh, you just can't, like, download the games, or you can't download, like, the eShop and stuff? Wait, what zone are we doing, Sammy?
What?
What zone are we doing?
Northeast, it sounds like.
Oh, northeast, not northwest. Oh. Ah, dude, who's doing our zone? Oh, they gave us Narders on the beta? Oh, that's so funny. That's one of the items they gave us? I guess I could log into the beta right now, right? Cell, have you been able to open both clients at the same time? Does that cause issues? Boreas Este? Nice. You have? Okay, so no issues? You download stuff? Oh, you can download stuff, just need modifications. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I don't remember what my login is. That was invalid password. Oh no. Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it. Wonder what's gonna happen to Twitch. What do you guys... Oh, it's so loud. Wait, what do you guys see right now? You guys still see the other one. I'm naked. Why am I naked? How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Wait. My jobs did not get auto-leveled. What's the command to auto-level jobs? Crab multi-boxing confirmed exactly. Exclamation point HXI beta. Okay. Exclamation point HXI beta. Did that do something? Oh, wait. Your level has been increased to 30. Oh, I'm 1 TNL. Oh, it's Cell. I got, wait. Mog Wardrobe 3? Oh, Boreas Cesti. Oh, dude, look at this. I'm rich. Boreas Cesti, Hawker's Knife. Winderstian Knife, Centurion Swords, Knotters. Centurion Axe. Nice. Oh, yeah, we've got some ninja katanas. Okay. Oh, they gave us pilgrim ones. Look at bows. Ooh, Pirate's Gun +1. It's signed? Oh, we get the Tom's bow, the empty killer bow. Nice. Wait, do we not get crossbows? They not give us any? Oh, okay, there's crossbow. Okay. Nice staple set of mid-level gear. Yeah, it looks like some decent stuff to test with. I got an Emperor's hairpin. Beetle armor +1. What am I poor? Oh wait, no, there's more stuff. Okay, I just can't use it. Mercenary captains, Noct, Seer, Baron Sai. Okay. Why the bow? Dude, who knows? Oh, the case lock. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. When they release 75 gear, I wonder if someone can go test monk counterstance. Oh, we get Morian earrings +1. Nice. Oh yeah, Beetle earring and Morian. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be decked out. No Centurion. Yeah, that's weird. No Centurion's gear. Yeah. Why do I have 2 spike necklaces? Wait, I don't have any hands that warrior can use. Wait, I didn't get any warrior hands. Is that an oversight? Like, warrior has nothing. What is empty killer? Empty are the mobs inside Primivian. The mobs in Primivian. Okay, bunch of rings. Wow, what is this gear? What a noob. Beastie, we're waiting for Limbus, so I'm checking out the beta. Also, Beastie, can I ask a question, sir? Why can my warrior equip no hand pieces? Nothing! I can't even have a belt either. I'm wearing a friar's robe. Get wrecked? I got hard wrecked. Republican Subligar. At least you didn't pick Ninja to unlock. I'm going to play Ninja, I think. I don't know how the Shihei is gonna work, but I think I want to try out Ninja on the beta. Oh, did we get arrows? No, just Tathams. Looking good. Look at me. I'm all naked. I love that I got the Nodders, though. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, what are we using? Great axes? The great swords now? Hellfire sword. Nice. Did that do all my jobs? Oh, just the job you're on. Okay, interesting. Well, now we can get our sub jobs easy. Oh, wait, what's Conquest look like this week? Oh, we can get the dunes? Wait. We get the dunes? We can get Durflands? We gotta go get Volblau? That's an outpost. Oh, Beastie, I have, like, a legitimate question. I don't know if this is, like, counterproductive to rebase testing. But someone mentioned that on retail, there's an NPC that teleports you to BC arenas. Is that something being considered so that we can test, like, BCs faster rather than running there? Left side of the map only for Bastock. Alt key? That does nothing. Alt does nothing. Dominic is turned off currently, but can we turn Dominic on? Shrewd, I'm just trying to turn Dominic on, you know? I think the plan is on my end. Just go get your tinfoil hat. True. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? I had a thought. We're level 30. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is it time? Some promies? Let's go with a janky melee comp. Do some beta promies. Let's be the Cell waves goodbye and just runs in the other direction. Oh, that's fucking funny. I think it could be fun. That could be good beta testing stuff. No one else is gonna do it. We have to just cap our skills. I guess I'm gonna go pick up the ninja quest. Ninja quest shouldn't require rep, right? Got my combat skills, having to level everything up. No, they want you to test the job unlocks, Ninja. They still want you to test job unlocks. So we have to go unlock the jobs ourselves. We can, once we unlock the jobs, we can boost them to 30. But we still need to unlock them to make sure the quests aren't bugged. Okay, so for the level 60 boost, we're just going to give everyone all jobs. Okay, interesting, sure. It's good to know. Good to know. We can do Eco Warrior now. Test Eco Warrior. You believe so? Okay. Interesting. No, I get it. Like, wanting to make sure people test that stuff, including yeah. You heard it here first, Ninja. All jobs. Blue Mage is coming in Rebase Phase 3. All jobs confirmed. It's time. Oh, hey, is there any plan to, Big thing is both job unlocks and AF quests should be tested. Right, I totally get that. Is there any plan to, I had a thought, I lost it. What the hell? Oh, it's Beastie. I was like, someone's speeding in front of me. Am I about to get killed, chat? No. Oh. Okay. You can't stop me from getting where I need to go, Beastie, even if I am a slime. Unless y'all want to keep opening coffers with the same armor over and over again. John, what was I going to say? I forgot. Beastie, can you open the door for me, please? I can't open it as a slime. Thank you, Beastie. Thank you. I guess I need to remove my costume to talk to the person anyway, but like we did good getting here, right? Wait, is this not the quest person? Is it this? Oh, it's this kid, right? It's Kaide? Yeah, okay. I'm stuck in the room. BC retransformed me. Oh, thank you, BC. Thank you. Where do I need to go next? Anyone remember Ninja Quest? Is it one of these houses here? One of the Tenchoto quarters? Getting all spells on retail Blue Mage is a pain. I mean, do you need them all, though, Ninja? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot. I mean, it's like, it's not bad if you're doing them a little bit at a time, right? But doing them all at once is probably really painful. IMA and Kaide. Warehouse 2. Talk to Kagatora. Okay. Although we're going to have to go... I guess we don't need to go get the Kazam keys, right? We can just buy the pass because we have Gil. Need maybe half. I just unlocked my first spell on Blue Mage, and my thought was literally, why the fuck do people like this? This is literal pain. Tangent, can you spoil for us? Are you allowed to tell us? What is the base success rate on learning a spell coded to? Oh, I did get one more gil. One more gil. 1%. You stop it, Beastie. Oh, you were on retail? Oh, okay. Got it. I would bet it's probably... Stop trying to milk information for people. That wasn't... I don't think that was milking information, Beastie. I think it was just asking a question. Jeez. Stop trying to milk information. I'll milk whoever I want, Beastie. I'm going to send the milkman out for smokes. Wait, am I the milkman? Gotta buy me dinner first before you milk me? I mean, deal? What do you want, Tangent? Get you some McDonald's? Alright, okay, Ninja Quest done. Are there any other AF, or, sorry, not AF, advanced job quests in Bastock that I can just pick up while I'm waiting for Limbus? Take some ice cream since I just had that since I just had dinner. Okay. We can go to Handles. Get a little four flavor sample kit. You can taste the rainbow of flavors. Dark Knight, though, Isagi, I have to come in from Palboro Mines, though, right? No, I need to kill leeches, Matt. I need to kill leeches. Right, because Dark Knight starts when you zone in from Palboro, right? Is that how you start it? I think. No? That's just part of the quest? I will say this, though. I will say this. Oh, you're right. I gotta talk to Gumba. Gumba first. Okay. Yeah, Gumba. Thank you, Asagi. I will not be testing Dark Knight on the beta. I will not kill 100 mobs with that sword. No, thank you. Kill 100 mobs. Quest doesn't work. 1 point. Do it, coward. Baby. Oh, God. I guess someone should test it, right? Someone should test it. Am I dead? Did I die? Okay, no, I'm good. I feel so naked without my add-ons on. View house. Mog wardrobe 3. Let's just look the whole... Lots of swords. There's only 5 of you testing? Bro, I'm literally lost without a minimap. Right? I've gotten so used to it, Tangent. So used to everything. So spoiled. Did I miss anything that we got? Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. We got some quivers. I see that. Okay. Okay, we got acid bolt, blind bolt. Okay. Slash load minimap. Oh, shut up. Really? Nice. Is Conrad in the correct place in the rebase? He is downstairs in the metalworks. I've told him this. Wait, who invited me to a party? Oh, Cell invited me to a party twice and I didn't pay attention. My bad. Also, deaf without add-ons. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh, do I have lead? I sent an invite. Someone handle getting the money? Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought you were saying... Okay, whatever. Fine. Goodbye. I read that as angry butt. You've told me just I'm bad. I'm a bad listener. I'm a bad listener. What can I say? I get distracted streaming. Who sent me a tell on a Horizon? Who did this? All right, Gumba's down here, right? Somewhere down here. What else is there, chat? In Bastock to do? Upper level? Is he really upper level? Dude, Asagi is who I need right now. My spirit animal. My spirit guide. I always like this Galka just chilling on the wall. Across the last bridge? Okay, cool, cool. Isn't Gumba supposed to be the tail keeper? See, I know a little bit of Galka lore. Is there anything else Bastock related I need to do? Not even supposed to be, literally is. You learn it around rank 8 Bastock? Okay. But do you know where the Galka egg hatchery is? Well, no, they don't lay eggs. Grab dune supplies. Grab dune supplies. Okay, we'll grab dune supplies. They don't lay the eggs. When they die, they're reincarnated as an egg and hatch from it. So the eggs are usually found in on Revelation Rock. He's the new Shadow Lord. I just used him for Dark Knight. Had no idea he was that high up there. Yeah, dude, he's pretty special. Getting my Dunes supplies. Wait, who has Quiffum? Is Bastock? Bastock? Nope. Well, the young Galka bursts out of the old Galka's chest. Yeah, like an alien chest hugger. Or face hugger. Chest burster. What are they called? Something, something. Freaking Gumba. Need to do 2-3 for outposts. True. We got to rank 2. Where does that show? Oh, is it being blocked by the minimap? I swear I'm rank 2. Ugh. Yeah, I guess you're right, Hugin. I don't know. Wait, I have it. I have it. The emissary, right? The emissary, isn't that 2-3? Right, that's a 2-3 quest. Okay, cool. I'm picking it up. I'm picking up the emissary. Alright, I'll worry about that later, but I'm picking that up. Need to get my dune supplies. I'm going to supply mission. Zolkayam. Okay. I've been doing all my unlocks recently and just got body hauled to rank 10 before breaking level 35. Damn, nice. My friend decided to work on her Ducal Akaton and picked my tin can ass and stuck me in the backpack. I love it. I love it. What else is there to do in Bastock? Anything I can pick up as a level 30 in Bastock now? I don't think I want to run my ass out to the dunes because I don't want to do it without Sammy. Because we could start 2-3, right? And bring an orb with us to each location, but we'd have to go to Juno, get an orb, then go to the city locations, which I guess isn't bad if we get chocobos, which means we need Gospit grass. I wonder if people are buying or selling Gospit grass or if we need to go farm it. Did you get Bascot 3-3? Wait, which one's 3-3, Goose? Sounds like a perfect help day request. What is Gospic Grass? Dude, why... Move that sucker out of the way. What is Gospic Grass under, even? Supply deliveries, alchemy / gold / smithing guilds. Big ass tower. Oh, yeah. Pet items? No, there's no Gospic Grass stocked at the moment. Rope Soul Crest is in Bastock too. True. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I wonder if anyone's selling a slime oil. You're right. That's probably a good one because I can boost my job levels, right? Materials alchemy? Nope. No slime oil. Slime oil is alchemy, right? Or is it alchemy 2 or anything stupid like that? Yeah. So I can pick it up, but I can't do it because we need slime oil. Where's the nearest slime in Bastock region? Palborough Mines, there's probably slimes or something, right? Oh, Korloka Tunnel. That's not that far away. You think I can solo a slime at level 30? Probably not, right? Probably not. Oh, wait, I have no axe skill. I have no axe skill. Shit. Hurry up and finish Limbus. I mean, we're just going to be doing weeklies, though, Cell. We haven't even gone into our zone yet because someone else is doing it super slow. I want those. I want sub jobs. Check DMs. Okay. Shihi tool bags stacks are being stocked on the auction house. Oh, nice. Nice. Hell yeah. I don't, the dunes is so far away, though. I don't think I can do that now. Waiting for Limbus. I don't think I have time. Damn. Trying to think of what else to do. Since Limbus should open up at any second. What other Bastock stuff is there? If you were a Bestoken, what would you do? Bestoker? Run, baby, run! We got our promise badge. Steam clock? Oh shit! I am strong enough to go kill Bubbling Bernie now. I have the quest. Oh no, I can fish now though, Frubat. I can fish, which is what I couldn't do before because I wasn't 15. So now I can fish to try to get some Qs. Kill some Bubbling Bernie. I stole my sweet lizard. I wonder if there's queues on the auction house. Someone have to fish and post them, right? Which feels like a lot of work. You just post a screenshot and they can send it to you later. Food? Fish? Anyone got any fish? No, just someone's moat car. Look at this. Wait. I said someone's moat carping, but the person moat carping is actually named someone? What are the fucking odds of that? Do you wonder who that was? Was it Tangent? Was it Tangent doing it? Oh, someone is the auction house bot? Oh. Today I learned. Yeah, BC sent me a ping that, yeah, oh yeah, Sheehy is being stacked. I'm bidding on a stack here. Let's give me a stack of Sheehy. I'm buying all the Sheehy. Oh wait, that was a stack of 12 of 12. Oh my god, I'm never gonna need more Sheehy again in my life. Okay. I got enough Sheehy to save an army. I'll tank all the things. Although I guess I just realized I was like, I'm gonna level Ninja on the rebase. I'll be Ninja on the rebase, but I gotta unlock Ninja. I gotta do the quest for the scrolls. I gotta get Uchiseme Ni from a BC. What the fuck? The way you say Sheehy makes it sound like you're talking about ladyboys. Wait, what is it supposed to be? It's good to test all that stuff. Oh, I know. What the hell was Tangent? She-hey? Oh. My bad. Five minutes?
That's a problem.
What's the status of our floor, Sammy? Do you know?
Seen any-
I don't know if anyone said anything or anything. It's taking, like, actually forever. Yeah, Conrad's down here. I don't know if that's the correct location for him, but he's not up top at least. Shady Dealer? Who the hell is this? Wait, what the hell? Who is this? Please select your new face? What? That's haircut? I thought the barbershop guy was only in Juneau. Oh. Oh, there's one in each city? Oh, I didn't know. I remember retail, he was right behind the elevators. Behind the elevators, Frubat? I remember him right here always when I was younger. So right at the top of the ramp that goes down to the shrine. Are haircuts a shady dealer thing to do? Yeah, they're very shady. Very shady things to do. Chat, who the hell is the Warp Scroll quest? I'm trying to do this off my memory. Is it a side room? It's some Galka in a side room. Is it this one right here? Wait. Left from here? Darksteel Forge? Is it up the elevator? No. Other side? This side? I don't know if you meant left from me, left from when you'd enter. Wait, left of Sid's office? It's upstairs? Is it really upstairs? There's no way. It's this guy right here. It's this guy right here. It's not this guy. No, I don't have a slime oil beastie, but I just want to pick it up, okay? We'll worry about that later. Wait, was that the right guy? It didn't give me a quest. It is that guy? Oh, so I don't have enough rep? I have no fame. Yeah, well, it was this guy, right? He's grinding the gears. My job's not that bad, really. Working with machines beats working in the mines any day. Ooh, that Galka's transcended. Get famed, nerd. Can I do exclamation point corn.lua? It didn't work. / add-on load corn.lua. And that'll give me millicorn so I can get some rep. Didn't work. Fake Galka. There's a switch. He's not one of those street Galkas. Look at the... Whoa! Wait, that's kind of cool. I've never seen this... What? Is this a thing in all cities where they show you a map of everything all in one? Huh. Today I learned. Interesting. Working with machines does kind of rule, though. This is what moving into a temperate climate in a fancy city has done to the Galka. Made us soft machines. Yeah. Yeah. We need to go back to our sand pits where we get to fight ants all day. I'm going to go boost all my jobs, chat. I'm going to go be an illicit gamer and boost all my starting jobs since they didn't automatically boost because I'm not loved. Ugh, gotta farm Gospit grass so I can get... Technically, that is their own fault. They made... Wait, did they make the Antikins? Is that the lore? Galka's made Antikin? Really? Galkas can barely make pickaxes. Exclamation point HXI beta. Okay. They're from Kuzots. They used to be masters of alchemy. Their whole nation got ruined by their own creations. Oh, they were alchemists that made them? One of the confusing things about the region is that there's an underground river from Palborough to Zurin, even though there's an ocean between them. I think you're overthinking it, Frubat, but that's interesting. I didn't pay attention enough to that bit about Antikins. Me neither. I mean, I love Final Fantasy XI lore. So we just took regular ants and used alchemy on them and boom, beastmen. There's a little bit of this and a little bit of that and then oops, they're killing us. They're closer to chimeras. Oh, so they're like merged monsters between things. Interesting. Interesting. Well, the Tomberry used to be the Kulu, right? Tomberry or Kulu? Galka are truly the best race. Antikin are beastmen that used to live deep underground in Kuzots, but the Galka started digging. Oh, that makes more sense, Beastie. And angered them. Was Quicksand Cave the Galkas, or was that made by Antikins? I think Quicksand Cave is the Galkas, right? Thus the Antikin and Galka war. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Now I know. We're learning today, chat. We're learning today. I would also be angry if they dug up my home. True. You loathe? Well, you lost. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. What percent did you guys get it to? Mammoth is a tricky one. Mammoth is it's got, you got to kind of like approach it differently than you do a lot of things. Wild... Oh, wait. Do I have a wild onion? Why, Tooch? Take my wild onion. I'm getting my rep. Hello? Where is this wild onion? She needs plural? What? What is it? Did I pick up a quest? Wait, what? Why would she take my quest? Did I find a bug? Trade her the appropriate item at the right time of game. Gourmet. Wild onion. We found a bug, ladies and gentlemen. Sammy, can you report a bug for me? On GitHub? I was just dicking around.
Oh, okay.
Live bug testing. Okay, you want me to tell you what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need a title.
Gourmet quest not working? I don't know. Report yourself, Crab. I gotta make an account. Sammy already has one, Beastie. It makes it easier.
Crab ants. Alright, it is a quest
Yeah,
issue.
the quest, yeah, quest issue.
Alright. Bug description.
Rothias, Rothais, not accepting the correct wild onion trade-in during allotted time slot. 12 to 17:57 or 59. You can say she asked for 17:59. She asks for a wild onion but does not take it. I guess I can technically try a Trent bulb because I have one of those on me also.
Steps to reproduce.
I don't know. Get quests to trade stuff. What was that allotted time slot? 12 to 17:59.
Alright, expected behavior.
Trading anything else should give you 100 gil instead. Oh, so she's not even accepting anything, I guess. Trade the appropriate item. Trading her any item, trading her the items at any time will give 100 gil. Okay, so she's not taking any of the quest items either. No points confirmed? What? Fixing it live before you can report it? Stop it. I'm trading the... Oh, am I trading the wrong... Oh, shit. Wait. Maybe cancel.
Okay.
Oh, God. Am I talking to the wrong... Okay, wait. Maybe I'm an
You
idiot.
need to check these things for user error.
Maybe I'm an idiot. All right, I'm an idiot confirmed. Idiot confirmed. Quest works fine, everyone. Quest works fine. Sammy, thank you for your help. I love and appreciate you. Would have been that easy to get points, you know? TU delayed another week. It's all my fault. Oops. Oh, I gotta switch over. You'll take the points? Oh, it's not us. You hotfixed it? No, I was talking to the wrong NPC. This is our more prolific bug tester, ladies and gentlemen. I never claimed to be a prolific bug tester, okay?
But you are.
You hotfixed my brain? No, chat told me I'm an idiot, is what happened. Crab is bugging the devs? That is true. The devs are going to report me as a bug. Because you'd have to be stupid to do the mistakes I'm making. Oops. My bad, chat.
Posting the bug anyway to make Crab look bad?
Chat always calls you an idiot the one time you listen to them. I mean... Chat knows I'm an idiot. Wait, is this the hardcore guy right here? Hmm. Man, I was so excited. I thought I found a bug.
All by yourself too.
Where's Lynn and Liv, anyways? I don't know. Probably asleep. Speaking of calling Crab an idiot, true. He has a weird sleep schedule. He'll be around at some point to call me an idiot. I feel like I legitimately could have made it to the dunes to turn in these outposts. I can't believe this other group is taking so long to do Limbus, the Limbus zone we're doing. Oh my god, it's Sir. What's up, buddy? 22 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, bud. Just talking to every NPC, seeing if I get any unusual behavior. I can't test anything else while I'm waiting.
Food, right, food is hand.
Do I need a magic map? I didn't know they sold a Bedeau map. Interesting.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah. Blah, blah, blah. This is making me be incredibly over Limbus. What is this new server? This is the Rebase beta server, sir. Rebase beta. Yeah, the rebase for Horizons finally is completed. We're testing it now. Mithril bolts? Level 40. I guess you don't need anything besides, Oh, interesting. Butterfly axes sold here. You probably need Bastock rank to get the butterfly axes. The higher axes sold here. Interesting. That'd be nice while leveling. I wonder how much that influences starting off on, like, a new server. What nation actually has first and has availability for, like, weapons to begin with. Buy them and see if you can sell them back for more. TOU is actually very soon, sir. I mean, once the rebase testing is complete, it's full steam ahead on TOU testing. All right, I'm going to buy a battle axe for 13,542. Selling a battle axe. Way less. I got robbed. Thursday just robbed me of my gill. My children are going to go hungry because of Thursday now. Okay. Cool. Can't wait to log in for it for 2030. It's going to be December. Maybe not, probably not December. Dude, I always loved this body piece right here that this NPC has, the Gambeson. I loved the style of it. I thought it looked so cool. I was using it on my thief always. Sorry, Crab just got off the tars. No worries, Bibby. You're all good. We still aren't even finished with Limbus. We haven't even started our Limbus run yet, and we have like one of the longest runs to do. No, I just nothing. No, you're all good, Bibs. Nothing out of the ordinary. I just said run, Bibby, run a few times. You can get brass armor. No gloves, though? Are gloves on this guy? They are. Just 7 defense. I mean, I guess the attack on the Legionnaire shit is better. Does this guy sound anything different? He only offered, like, had 2 offerings last time. Okay, so he only had, when Bastock was ranked 3, he only had eye drops and antidotes, I want to say. So his stock was widened. Arrows and Threnodies. Act like I know nothing. What is the rebase? To explain it to you in layman terms, because even I don't understand it, right, sir? The full breadth of the undertaking of it. Horizon's code base was on a server database called ASB. They are taking all of that and transferring it over to the LSB dataset. So they're taking all the Horizon custom changes, all the Horizon stuff, putting it into a new database, and relaunching the server off of that. So obviously it's a very large undertaking, took a lot of time, and there's a lot of stuff that needs to be tested to make sure it works functionally and properly. That's the thing I think is the easiest way to describe it, is taking all the server data and moving it from one place to another. Yes. This guy wants rusty buckets. Basically trying to move it so they can make changes and add stuff easier. Correct. Yes. Yeah. LSB will be a much easier database to update and get stuff from one server to the other on. So they finally did all the hard work. Now we're just testing it. It reconvenes them with a larger development effort so they can collaborate. Yeah. Yeah. LSB is like publicly accessible and everyone's updating LSB. So when a change gets made to LSB, it'll now affect Horizon. So they don't have to then take that and pull it in, which makes it a more arduous task. I think I'm just going to log off the rebase here and get back onto Horizon because it should be soon. Fingers crossed that we get into our zone.
Only 8 minutes left.
We've literally been here for 46 minutes. I don't know. 7K to 75. Took a little detour to Coffer and Chest Hunt. Did you make any money? We're doing northeast, right? They have 7 minutes left. Wait, north? Wait, okay, northeast. Oh my god. $15 to 20K. Still waiting to see if Rebase recaps counter rate to 80. How do you test that? Just like you add up the number of counters you get? Like, is there an add-on that tells you your counter rate or something? Like, does Metrics do that? That is a good question. What is the cap now on Horizon? In HXI, it's not capped. Wait, what happens if you're at 100% counter rate? Is that even possible to get? Does that mean you never get hit? I don't know about Metrics, but K-Parser has the data. Okay, that make it easier. It can hit 95%. That's insane. Counter requires a hit check. Interesting. Yes, there's no one in. All right, is everyone here? All right, northeast. I'm entering. It means you only need to fear Eagle Ice Shot and Death Scissors? I fear no man, but Death Scissors, that I fear. Eating my spaghetti carbonara. Does Siriu add more jugs? I honestly, Matt, do not know. I don't think so. Does anyone know the answer to that? Are there any new jugs in in treasures? I don't think so. Hmm? Sure. Me neither, Frubat. Off the top of my head, I don't think so, but I don't know the answer. I'm not 100% certain myself, though. What happened?
I
think there were new jugs until after Abyssia. No, right? Because there were new jugs in Wings, right? Frubat Wings was before Abyssia, right? There were definitely new jugs in Wings. No aces, no N hat, no N legs, relic holders. Oh god, I got everything. I'll just keep running. Yeah, I think I can just let me run. If it looks like I'm dying, then save me. Although I realize I probably shouldn't run near you guys because I'm gonna get slept here, and then I'll be gotten got. Coming through, Tom. I got you some friends. Yes, slugs. Yes, slugs, pesties. Yeah. There was definitely stuff in Wings. The W key is the strongest spell in the game. Ow! How dare? No! Oh. Matt, it looked like in our testing that yes, the W key is nerfed in the rebase with the mob pathing. Oh, very sleeping. Okay. To you, feels like it's coming next spring of next year. Wait, what time of year is spring? Like April? Pull that W ladder. I mean, it's better for the server that you can't kite like that. With new pathing, can exploit terrain now? Yes, you can use terrain to your advantage to kite things. But you also have to have, like, an area where you can use it to your advantage, right? Which I don't know necessarily where all those individual areas where you could would be. I mean to turn there? Hello? But yes, you in theory can use pathing to your advantage. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what happened? Why did those all come to me? But Very acted on them and I didn't. That's weird. I, like, never acted on those guys. No, Smooth logged in for Limbus today, but, like, Smooth has always been like that, baby. He just plays whenever he feels like it. I was trying to line up my... Like, that's literally always been Smooth, is like, do I feel like playing today? Like, literally the way he approaches stuff. Like, he would sign up for Dynamis and miss it just because he was like, oh, I was watching TV and forgot what time it was, you know? True. Pick the right one. Attack Tom! He has cable TV. No, like he'll be like he'll usually like watches something on his like, you know, casting like a stream or something. Not actual TV, I don't think. I don't think, does anyone in chat actually have cable TV? I think we got the portal. We just need the big one for the chests now. I do. I don't watch TV though. Wait, you pay for cable TV, but you don't use it? You have cable, Hulu, Netflix, Disney Plus, ESPN Plus, so much. Oh my God, Matt, how much money do you spend? That's so many programs. Like dude, that's like, what is that? $1,000 a month on just TV programming? You madman.
I can take this forever.
You also have 3 gym memberships? I know you should really cut back. Wow. Why have all that when you can just sub to Professor Crabdance? Exactly, Killcam. Thank you so much for being the voice of reason here. There's a gym at your work and you're sub to 3 gyms. That's a problem. Yeah, you have an addiction to subs. I have all that, but I don't pay anything for it because of my job. Oh, that's nice, sir. Hey, sir, do you have any, like, I mean, I feel bad to put you on the spot and ask and just tell me, like, hey, Crab, whatever, fuck off, you know? But, any update on my symmetrical speeds? I'm dying here with no ISP choice. Have you guys heard anything internally about, like, the rollout, how it's going? Do they care? I'm gonna hit it.
Oh wait,
Too late. Already hit it.
sorry, BC distracted me.
It's okay. I got a Mandragore on me, but I'll be fine. Fuck off is fair. I deserve it, I'm sure. MB for sure lets you know he's been one throttle. He's been the one throttling you. Yes.
You do realize there's more than one.
What?
There's more than one on you.
No.
Okay. There's more than one on you.
They're not on me any. They're on Very. I know we completed everything in my area. I got a bunch of emails saying they're doing network improvements in my area. Network improvements. You're in network maintenance, and nothing ever happened. Our Starlink isn't bad now that they put more satellites up. Is it? I still feel like upload's going to be an issue. Thanks for the shouty, whoever did it. We got the best mods here, Killcam. It was probably Hugin. Hugin's a cutie patootie. Okay, so that means they're starting it? Okay. Expect it to... Are you shitting me? 2 years? Wait, which one's? Big Bird or Small Bird? What are you finding? Damn, are you serious? That's crazy. That's crazy. We had a bunch of delays. I didn't mean to evoke that one. Bunch of delays because we couldn't get a lot of the stuff, so ran behind. Damn. Takes me 1 week to lay lines. Tell me about that. Means a lot to me. Love this community. Dude, Horizon community, Killa, is so fucking good. I love everyone on the server. Everyone's just amazing. There's so many cool people, so many cool streamers, so many cool devs. Everyone's great. Everyone's amazing. You worked a side job once for a local ISP? And they were running... Oh, Riber. Not even fiber. Riber. Nice. Was literally one dude in a ladder. Even you, Goose. Even you. Sitting here listening to you guys chat about the game, and I realize I have a lot of learning and growing to do. I think that's the great thing about Final Fantasy XI, right? Is you have the ability to learn something new every day. Even Doflamingo. Okay, maybe not everyone, Aggie, all right? Maybe not everyone. Not everyone's a winner. Earlier we were talking about walking in on people pooping. It's true. It's true. You never know what's going to happen. Didn't even hire a cop with a car. It was so ghetto. I used my personal car and put the flashers on. That's crazy, dude. Are you serious? I wish someone would lay fiber in my area. Oh. What do you want us to try to do?
Just change it on Horizon. See if it works.
But are you saying you've done it via menu?
I thought I did.
Okay. The guy was talking about, that's crazy. They had to run from the central box to each house individually. You're right. I mean, that's why no one's gonna, like, that's the annoying thing about my area, Matt, is essentially all ISP providers have given up on laying new fiber lines. They just don't care. No one's gonna lay new fiber lines for you. Even though they've been heavily subsidized by the government to do just that. Right, because it costs too much. But, like, they've been subsidized by the government to do it, but they're just not going to fucking do it. So you're stuck with shitty cable internet because there's no fucking options anymore. No one's going to run new lines for anything. To the tune of 21 billion since 2000. Is that really that much? Holy shit, Vlad. Did you see all the job gear isn't locked anymore for Glamour? I did see that, baby. I did. They're more interested in using that to expand to more areas for more customers. Right, they're more interested in making more money and then charging people more. Verizon offered to run it in your area 100K a mile. Jesus Christ. We lucked out in really nice municipal fiber. Yeah, when I look, if I ever look for a new home, I am 100% gonna check to see if they have fiber lines laid. It's insane. Like, Spectrum is just so bad, but like, the only options I have are Spectrum and AT&T cellular internet. Internet's one of the first things I checked. Yeah, I mean, Hugin, I've been here for like 12 years ago, or for like 12 years, right? So it's was definitely not the first thing on my mind. We never have problems here. I do, sir. I know it's not your problem, your fault, right? I'm not blaming you. It's all your fault. How dare you? Yeah, I thought it was alternated what could sleep, yeah. I evoked that and it just didn't go off. AT&T Fiber, all of their internet is a trap. No UPnP. So it's a multi-gamer household. Good luck playing together. So, I mean, that's essentially like, Spectrum's working on having, what do they call it? Split high speeds or whatever? Split high speeds lines, which are just essentially symmetrical lines over, symmetrical speeds over over cable. Right? So it's going to be, fiber-like. But, I mean, for me, I don't need more download. The issue is Spectrum offers a pittance of upload. And so I've been having issues with my node constantly. And so every time I have an issue with my node, the upload gets throttled and I literally can't stream. It just kills the fucking stream. Consistently. Internet around here seems kind of okay. Is nice at the house now. Pulling into my garage, plug my car in, and then walk upstairs into my house. But you got it all figured out, don't you, Matt? Sir, moving next door near Krabs? Yeah, moving right next door. Pump the good internet directly into my home. Did you hear about LTL's oven? Wait, no, Hugin? Wait, what? That is the most specific question to ever ask someone. Did you hear about LTL's oven? He can tell Alexa on his phone to preheat the oven while he's driving home. Oh, dude, that's cool.
And then when AWS goes out, does he?
Yeah, and then when AWS goes out, does his oven just get stuck on and he can't turn it off? Did you hear about that shit, Hugin? One of the fancy pantsy you know, like sleep number bed type systems. When there was the AWS outage a few weeks ago, all of the beds got like stuck in an upright position and were like heating to like 86 degrees or some shit. They were stuck, like they forced them upright and then caused them to go into a heating mode. Sounds like my kind of party, just fucking hilarious. The Internet of Things was a mistake. Yes. Yeah, yes. Exactly, Frubat. Yeah. It is so dumb. I mean, it was fucking hilarious. So funny, dude. The company's like, "Oh, I guess we learned we need to have an offline mode." Where are you, Very? I like my smart fridge and stuff like that. I don't know about oven or bed, though. Isn't it all the same? That's all the same. Why does it feel like every time I show up, Crab needs to rant about his ISP? Dude, sir, it's funny that you showed up because last night I was literally sitting in bed. Like, I don't know why last night of all nights. I couldn't sleep last night. And then there was the time change. And I was just browsing my phone and I'm like, when is Spectrum going to get symmetrical speeds? What's up, Kupo? All ISPs are awful. I mean, I'll take the one, though, that, like, gives me good speeds for cheap prices, right? Is that a thing? Kupo, how are you doing, buddy? You got 3 out of 8 weapons. Wait, 3 out of Pilgrim Travelers wins. What do you need the 8 wins for? You want a beta point cheat code? I do. Yes, what can I do for that? Yes, Hugin? Yes, I would love that. Real nice fancy jewelry set and a special chandelier mount. Oh, interesting. Go unlock Beastmaster based on history. I bet it's all kinds of fucked. I was planning on it. Very cool achievement to get. Sounds nice. So do you just need to beat it 8 times, Kupo? Be right back. Unlocking Beastmaster. Yep. Yes, indeed. Gotta beat floor 99 8 times. Okay, that's it. That's just a grind then, right? You can do it with, that's not solo, right? You can do that with a group? What's my favorite job? Blue Mage. Probably Blue Mage or Corsair. Blue Mage, Corsair, Dancer. One of those 3. Been doing it with random groups? Okay, cool. So groups work. Wait, Kupo. Can you start on like floor 90 every time to do it? Can I ask a question about speed and Sonic Belt? Of course, Kupo. Of course. You can ask anything. Wait, what is Crab wrong about? My favorite job? What about favorite on current Horizon? Honestly, Hugin, I would say Ninja. I think Ninja seems really cool. What they did to Horizon, it's like essentially Blue Mage before Blue Mage. You can be a tank, you can be a physical DD, you can be a magic DD or magic tank. Like I feel like it has some flexibility. Ninja sub red mage seems fun. Best job is Rune Fencer. I never have played Rune Fencer. I played Geomancer a little bit, but never Rune Fencer. Say you get a speed belt. You can have someone craft into Sonic Belt, but it can break. Yes, I think there's a... God, fuck, I don't know the answer to this off the top of my head. I want to say 15% chance for it to be a break. And then obviously you have a chance to lose the belt. You just unlocked Geomancer on Tactics. I love old Final Fantasy Geomancer. I was like, well, don't know any of those? My bad. I can't reach him. You're the best tank for a very specific magic element. What a bummer. And a bruiser. Oh. 50% isn't too bad. Thought it was 50% break. No, no, no. What's up? Yeah, I managed to grab him. What hate tools does it have? Ninja? Or are you talking about Rune Fencer? Speed belt is like 13 mil and Sonic is 15. Yeah, technically you can get it. You can buy a speed belt, get it crafted, and make a profit. My strategy has been build and play it like it's FF11. I'm doing great. Awesome. So does that mean you get distracted super easily, Hugin, and then forget about what you were doing and come back to it like 2 weeks later? If I got a speed belt, I think I'd sell it for 14 mil and comp up 2 mil for Sonic. Oh, and not risk the crafting portion of it? Yes, in part, yes. Literally every J on Rune Fencer has C on it and flash and damage. Oh, that's cool.
What was the thing you kept saying over and over while you were getting yours crafted?
I was just sighing.
Oh yeah, that was
I think I
it.
was just heavy sighing the entire time.
Every 2 seconds.
Where'd that guy come from? Imagine being a broke ass, getting a speed belt, trying to craft a Sonic, and it breaks on you. I mean, it's happened to people, right? But I mean, it's an item in a digital game. If I had leather, I'd definitely be flipping speed belts to Sonic belts for 2 mil profit each. Right? Because, like, the percentage you have to get to fail, like, you've already made a profit, right? Like, mathematically, it's profitable. A digital game we call life. Dude, literally, I mean, Killicam, when I did mine, when I got my speed belts from KS99, I immediately got it. I immediately got it crafted. Because I'm like, it's content, right? What's the worst that happens? I have to worry about getting another one. I cry, it breaks, and it's like a clip that's hilarious. Like, I don't know. You know, who cares? Worst case, it's content. Luckily, it didn't break, right? I would have been a little sad if it broke. So the craft can break, but it's possible to not. Yes, you can break Kupo and lose nothing. You can break and lose everything, right? You can break and lose some things. It's random on the break. Place has been extra good to us today, Crab. I'm glad you're enjoying it. BYOB. GM ticket for refund upon break. If only it was that easy, right, Supa? I'd do it, right? Just GM ticket. I seem to have found a bug. My speed belt was broken. I got to level the job to 75. Dragoon is almost fully merited. Then I'll have nothing to spend merits on. I mean, I guess you need to have a job with spells to do spells, right? Huh.
Is there anything that you want to level that you can pre-merit?
That's, well, yeah, it would have to be combat, right?
Yeah, combat.
But you can only do 4 combat. Thief, I mean, you could put points into dagger, right? But that's not like a lot. Bard, Summoner, Red Mage? Well, Summoner gives you very, very limited merit options for magic, right? I lost Lizzie Boots to the Earth Crystal because I was hunting them whilst wearing them. Didn't know. Message the devs, they didn't care. Oh, to the... Oh, wait. So you... Oh, my God, you had them and got the drop again? Oh, no. I cannot. Okay. Demon Terror? Where'd that monkey go? Rip the dream? Yeah. That sucks. That's what you get for being good and having them already. Would have been decent content if I wasn't offline crying. Oh, no. I'm level thief next for sure. I believe everyone needs their own personal thief for obvious reasons. Nah, you just get someone else to be your personal thief. XP Scroll War? Oh, no, you're on Pleb XP now, Matt. My plan, Thief 75, then straight up farming and crafting. Okay. We did not get Portal there, so we got to get this guy. At least you're close, Matt. You're getting there. Oh, no. I thought I was trying to go this way. Okay, it didn't link. Still have to do High Wind, too? Oh, I mean, High Wind's like, you're done. High Wind and you're done. You should get 1K. It's just a few kills. That's easy. You haven't redeemed any hap for XP scrolls? Okay, so you have a few there you can pick up at the last second. Nice.
Last one.
I just logged in and got Eco Sandy, took the airship and killed Highwind on the way. Already done with Eco and was almost too convenient. Dude, that's... And you didn't have any stress doing it. I always do mine, like, first thing in the morning on Sunday resets. Dude, Killa, I got so mad today. I was doing Pokemon Legends ZA PvP battles, waiting for the Highwind airship, and I was getting a little, like, irrationally upset. More so than I should have been. And then I got on the boat that Highwind was supposed to spawn on into, like Sandy, right? I was on the Sandy airship, and it zoned to the airship portion, and my game crashed. I got, like, black screened. And I was like, nice. Like, it wasn't even a black screen, it's just, like, air code. And I'm like, God damn it, I waited all that time. I got so mad. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Just, the boat Highwind's on, my game just crashes. Getting dunked on in Pokemon PvP by some kids? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. It's okay, Goose. I want you to know I got to rank K in like 6 or 7 games. It took me like no time at all. I got my Greninja-ite and I called it a day. Are you doing weekly soon? And if so, can we join? Yeah, I don't see why not, baby. And yes, we'll be doing it after this.
Probably got like 15 more.
Yeah, probably like 15 more minutes till we head out there.
We still have to pick up quests and everything too.
I mean, that's not bad though. It's like on the way essentially.
I was just letting.
But yeah, almost done with Limbus. Finally. Do-do-do. Is this the one? No. It's similar, literally the same top floor up here, Matt. But no, this one is like 8 or 9 Dommels and then 2 Manticores. Which I think to me is one of the reasons I really like Limbus is there's so much variety in what like you see and what you do. Which kind of, although you often see us doing, like, we split up into 2 different groups, right? We're usually in, like, one side and the other group does the other side. Like, we have set floors we go, but, like, Limbus as a whole, there's, like, different content to do. Unique stuff to see, or at least different. It's not the same every time, you know? Boom, get him. Ready to get quest? No worries, baby. You got, like I said, you got time. You're gonna beat us. What exactly am I watching? What are you doing? This is called Limbus. So Limbus is essentially the end game activity for Chains of Promethea. It's a series of... There's 2 different sides, Apollyon and Temenos. Each one has different subzones you do. The end of each subzone, you get a chip. You use all of those chips from each subzone to enter, like, a boss floor. And then it drops the Hamim and Nashira sets, which are, like, the pinnacle sets for melee and mages in this expansion. And kind of really the only endgame content in Limbus, right? Or in Chains of Promethea, right? Does Chains have any other endgame content? Oh, I guess fair. C. Yeah, true. Dude, COP is kind of a dud expansion. No jobs, just C? You're a dud expansion? True. Dynamics tab counts? Dude, I would love to know, Frubat, the timeline on when Dreamlands got added. Oh, you're fine. Yeah. I beat Promethea? Hell yeah, grats. They have a COP mission requirement to enter? They do, yeah. Oh, so that's why it's essentially a dud? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's funny too, because I always wondered why it felt like, yeah, because it was like less than a year, right? Or essentially a year from Zillart to COP, which was like fast for an MMO back then, right? Ever. Oh god, dude, the first fan fest for 14 is the American one in like April. The Japanese one is until end of November. So like the expansion 14 at the earliest is early 2027. Like, it's insane. It's going to be a longer time than the COVID expansion. We had to do Tenzin Path the intended way. I've done it the intended way multiple times. I know I'm getting way ahead of everything, but are they eventually planning for Wings of the Goddess? Yes, they are. The original vision, Matt, of Horizon, and obviously we've derailed a little bit from that, right? But the original vision was to go all the way up to the end of 75 era content and beyond, and rebalance post-era 99 content for 75 era. So it would always be forever 75 era content. And once the rebase is done, everything is smooth sailing, right? Well, I mean, not 100% smooth sailing, but like easier for content to be released. Treasures is still going to be like a, I would say almost a year and a half to 2 years of content pathed out with the way they have their patches planned. But you can expect, more after that. That's the dumbass theory Mr. Happy put on the internet, that the devs replied that it's going to be really eased around the same time frame as the previous expansions. The dumbass had to apologize. Dude, I don't see them, Mr. Miracle, having a fan fest after the expansion released. I don't see them doing that to the Japanese fan fest. I don't see it happening. I just don't see it happening. I could be wrong, and we could be proven wrong, but I don't think so. I'd like to be wrong because I want Final Fantasy 14 to be good. You all allotted sub. Honestly, baby, when I was in Mr. Happy's stream, he reminded me a lot about Aijin. He reminded me a lot like Aijin. I see what you mean. However, you are bald. Thank you. Thank you. Never understood how that guy had an audience, to be honest. Tried to watch when I care about 14. I mean, when you're one of the first people to do content for something, right? The audience is there, you know? All I can think it is, right? Sammy, come line up for your coins. Good night.
Alright, so it took us half the amount of time in this other group.
Though, to kill stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, for sure. It's most informed channel out there because he's been around forever and did everything and released on after. Oh yeah, I mean, he like it's whoever gets the content out first, right? Is ultimately going to be who it is. Oh, I thought you were giving out payment from last week. Oh. Oh, that's fine then. That's fine. No, don't worry about that. That's fine. I'm warping. I got stuff to do. Honestly, had the same issue with people who race for the first 8-man Savage wins or whatever. Always obnoxious and made me happy I wasn't in a static. Dude, Goose, I cannot. I get what you're saying, but after my experience in Endwalker, yes. After my experience in Endwalker, I am never again setting foot in Party Finder. I hate Party Finder in Final Fantasy XIV with a fucking passion. It is the worst thing in the world. Like, it's just so stressful. I think we're full. We could split up into subgroups. Yeah. Yeah, we could split up into groups of 3 or something.
Oh. We're just going with an alliance.
Does uninvited guests let us in for an alliance? Did that one bug or not?
I don't know.
Okay, we can try it though. Yeah, we can try it.
I need to run to the restroom now.
Okay, no worries. I'm just picking up stuff. PF in the Tomes loop and why I always end up quitting 14. I get it, yeah. I totally get it. I do have the blessing of playing on the JP server to Party Finder is okay. It's so easy to find parties that you have no reason to stay after 1 to 2 wipes, so people bail. Dude, it was for anyone who rated an Endwalker, it was Phoenix that did me in. The number of times I wiped at like 2% on the last stack spread mechanic because DPS Unga and forget that there's a mechanic coming. My God. Would something like that have the same problem on Horizon? I would think so. It breeds Hugin like not I don't want to say elitism, but like if there's options, right, you don't need to deal with shit, right? And it's toxicity because people want what they want instantly. It like the camaraderie and group building disappear. PF would probably be worse than trust for the social environment. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, for sure.
Oh no.
I only need to get the one quest up top. Yeah, yeah. What is PF? It's Party Finder. Yeah, so Matt, you essentially you put up like a party request, like an 8-person party. I want to, you know, normally it's like it's in the style of what the fight needs, so you like, you know, you have the 2 tanks, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS, but you can like specifically choose like I only want a paladin and I only want dragoons as my DPS. I had 2 macros, one of the start a party finder and one at the end, one hello and one goodbye. Jeez. I'm thinking Duty Finder, which is also crap. I mean, yeah, Duty Finder is also, yeah, I mean, Eevee, or, Izagi, sorry. You can see the downfall of, like, social gaming in WoW, right, with Duty Finder. 14 always had the, like, not really social aspect, because it always had this, it always had finders. It always had Party Finder from the beginning, right? But in WoW, the difference where, like, original WoW felt like Final Fantasy 11, right? Because you have to go out in the world, explore, you have to manually go to your dungeons, you got to go there as a group and shit. There's a lot of world building and team building that it's involved with it. And Duty Finder just hard kills that. Duty Finder may be worse than Party Finder. I think Party Finder's the worst for me. Duty Finder's serviceable by how FF14 works. Well, it's just because nothing's hard, right, Mr. Miracle? Nothing's hard in the game. Don't even grace them with my finger interacting with my little keyboard on my little letters on the keyboard. Hence an Alt 7 and an Alt 8. Hello and goodbye. I love it. Except Orbone Monastery. Oh god, like the mechanics aren't even hard in it though. But why? Like, is that the math one? Is that math? The numbers guy, the math numbers guy. The Thunder God one, where you have to just pay attention to the telegraph on the swords, and then like Ultima at the last boss or whatever. God, people are so bad at that dungeon. Or no, wait, is that the last one with the dragon? I don't remember now. I was starting to feel that way, Mr. Miracle, about one of the other Alliance raids. I don't remember which one it was. There was just like always one where people fucked up on shit, and I'm like, God damn it. Don't forget all your quests, Sammy. Someone always making some foolish mistake. Orbone is, yeah, the sniper guy, right? Don't show him your hole. Agrarius, Thunder God, Sid, and Ultima the High Seraph. Okay, yeah, okay. I got him right then, I think. Yeah. Sir, please stop sniping my hole. Dude Finder is slightly less toxic because when it's a random putting together, there's always the cognitive dissonance that a computer made the problem, not anyone. But PF, it's blaming people 100% of the time, and usually the leader loves blaming. Yes. No damn ass, you have to show him your hole. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure it was not that.
Sorry, look at my hole. Sir, sniper, look at my hole.
Yeah.
My bad, I got it wrong. Poof, how could I make such a tragic mistake? Look at my hole. See, you'd wipe. The sun will set for you. Ugh. Sunday. Food effect has worn off. Thunder God Sid is probably the hardest boss you can queue for. Why is that fight hard for people though? Like, isn't it very simple mechanics? It's pay attention to his sword for outer in. If you get the spread mechanic, you run to the... If you get the circle, you run outside. Hello? What'd I do, sir? What'd I do? What was the 14 raid where you had to do literal... I think that's that one. It's literally that one. It's Orbone Monastery. It's where the robot guy makes you do, like, prime numbers or some shit. Yeah, that's the math one. Yeah, it's very easy to kill other people. Oh, okay, so it's not Orbone, it's Ritterin. Oh, okay, fuck. Okay, different one. My bad. I get my lighthouses confused. Sorry, me. Excuse me. Dude, the very first one in that Duty Finder, Mr. Miracle, I remember people having a hell of a time with. Where, like, the first boss was, like, the sand guy that's, like, cutting down pillars, and people, like, didn't understand how to avoid a shadow. Or they're like, is that tower tilting at me? I think I'm okay. And then they just stomp. And they just, like, cleaves half the room, and they can't tell which blade is glowing. I will say, one of the most annoying things about Final Fantasy XIV raiding, and they do it a lot in Alliance raids, is... Final Fantasy XIV really loves telegraphs that exist outside the battlefield. Right? Like, they love putting stuff you're supposed to pay attention to for raid mechanics as an object or, like, a visual that occurs outside of the normal play space. Which I think is hard for some people to adjust to. Doesn't happen anymore because everyone plays the slices right. Yeah. Good night, Very. The slice is wrong. But yeah, people were terrible at that one. I hate that play space is always a dumb floating square. Yes. Yeah. Right, Goose? Yeah. I like that, like, watching at the stars on the Zodiac fight. Oh, dude, I literally hate that pancake or that waffle iron mechanic. Although, that one wasn't bad for me, Mr. Miracle. My head still hurts sometimes trying to process the
connect the dots
the
one?
floor rotation mechanic.
Oh my god, you still tell me the wrong one every time.
I was so fucking awful on the fire element guy. Where, like, he had the pizza slices that rotated to select which one outside the arena would, like, blow up. I was awful at that one. Like, I have no shame in admitting where a mechanic trips me up.
Yeah.
Because normally I'm really, like, Sammy and I in Endwalker, we are in the first tier. It was really fucking fun because we joined a blind prog group. We were doing it, or supposed to be doing it all blind. You could tell there was like 1 or 2 people that were cheating. But it was really fun trying to go through like all the mechanics of a fight blind. And I was pretty damn good at being like, okay, here's how we're supposed to do this, and like call it out for people. So I'm pretty good at understanding raid mechanics and figuring out the puzzle, you know? But my god, the fucking Rubicon pizza slice. Beyond me.
Yeah, you had problems with the pizza slice, but I was one of those people staring up the tower and looking for the glowy sword.
The tower for the glowy sword? Which one?
The glowy sword from the earlier one we were talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know how to do that extreme. I just follow everyone. Just follow the pizza, right? Or wait, the donut? Follow the donut? Is that what they call it? Follow the donut?
No, it's followed the Dorito.
Oh, Dorito. Okay, Dorito. Okay.
Oh my gosh. You don't even know how to follow a Dorito.
No, I don't. I'm being funny, Sammy. I'm being funny. Oh, Nammy's paying attention. That's your problem? You've been following the wrong food? It must be my problem. Following the wrong food the whole time. So that's what I did wrong. I mean, I can get cheese, right? I can go get cheese. Try to remember to. That's funny. Can't do nachos because we don't have cheese. Do we have chips?
Actually, we technically do have cheese. There's a block of cheese in there.
A frozen block?
No.
Is it good?
Yeah, it was a block.
It's old though, right? Can we do it? We just gotta grade it. I mean, I don't mind
We just
grading
have
it
to
either.
grade it. It's one of the good ones,
Oh,
habanero.
like the harbor. Oh, okay, got it. No, not at all. One of my favorite extremes is King Moog. Dude, honestly, Mr. Miracle, that's funny that you say that. If I had to pick, that was probably the most annoying one for me back in A Realm Reborn. Because it was one of the first ones where like one idiot who doesn't know the mechanic, it isn't doing things correctly, can ruin the entire run for you. Right? Because one guy who kills an ad incorrectly will force a phase and mess it up, and it's easy to kill ads. Like, Leviathan was very, very annoying, because if someone died on Leviathan, they didn't come back originally, right? So Leviathan, I hated Leviathan for that reason specifically. But I feel like Good King Moogle Moog was, like, just worse mechanic-wise. Or, like, you know, there was a higher margin for someone getting you killed. It feels like an FF11 fight. I could see that, yeah. They eventually changed it, right? Like, they significantly changed the way he works because people queuing lower level were, like, blowing it up too fast or whatever. Or queuing higher level. You love learning all the Moogle moves and the rolls? I mean, it was fun doing it back in the day, right? But, like, when you were trying to reprog and stuff, that's when the issue came in. I fortunately didn't do any of the ARR primals until way later and could just AoE them down. Dude, I honestly, Asagi, A Realm Reborn was peak. I think A Realm Reborn was some of my favorite times in an MMO. You'd have a patch where it was like Labyrinth of the Ancients, 3 dungeons, a bunch of story, and 3 extreme fights. And you were just like, man, you were eating good for content. You were eating super good for content. Only normal mode, I like it more now. The extreme is still the same. Oh, okay. You really love the Stormblood era? I mean, I loved everything about Stormblood, Hugin, other than the rating. Although I guess I didn't hate the rating. My group couldn't do extreme. My group didn't want to do ultimate stuff, and I lost focus. When did we? What was the? No, I never. That's weird. That's weird, Hugin, because I quit. I quit in I quit Stormblood. I quit Stormblood after I beat Kefka. So, like, I beat the raid tier, right? Hey, what's up, Panda? How's it going, man? How you doing, buddy? What were you playing tonight? You weren't back on FF11, were you? You beat the second raid tier? Yeah, but I don't even know what the third raid tier was. I never set foot into it. I never set foot into the third stat. Was on Kingdom Hearts 1 proud mode 100%. Oh my god, dude, that sounds like a challenge. I quit before 2.0 came out, before Heaven's Ward. Quit Stormblood partway through, came back right after Endwalker, and quit again with this latest expansion. I do that a lot in MMOs, Asagi, a lot. I haven't been on 11 in a long time. I'll go back to it eventually, but I need to do other stuff for a while. I get it, Panda. I get it, brother. I hope you've been having fun, though. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts since Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. It can be a challenge, but it's mostly a test of patience and determination. Final Fantasy... Oh, or you mean Proud Mode? You gotta really learn pairings and stuff, right? I actually, when I replayed all the Kingdom Hearts game right before 3 came out, I was shocked at how difficult the difficult some of the last bosses were, because I remember just steamrolling them as a kid, and I was like, man, was I super overleveled? What was going on? You have having a blast playing some retro stuff? Oh, nice. I really liked 1.3 era 14 though. You know, dude, Asagi, I talk about this a lot. I hated 1.0 FF14 so much for not being Final Fantasy 11 that I canceled my account before my first free month trial was done, like the free month you got for buying the game. I canceled before then because I didn't want to ever use my credit card to pay for that game. And then, like, in hindsight, right, I would have gotten the game for free for, like, a year and a half or whatever shit ended up happening. But I was like, no, please, never charge me for this. I'm out. So I never got to experience the changes of it actually making it a competent game. Time to sleep. Hope you fixed that thing you told me in private about your nipples leaking. Thank you. Get some good sleep. Kingdom Hearts 1 isn't so bad. I'm proud. 2 and 3 critical mode are rough. The games have additions, so you were probably doing extra content that was harder. Oh, interesting. It was a troll pack. It was an obvious troll, okay? Jeez, we suck. We suck at video games. You can play 1.0 because my computer wasn't strong enough. Came back around 1.3 and was pretty good. Well, that's cool. So, Asagi, were you a Final Fantasy... Were you a Final Fantasy 11 enjoyer back in the day where, like, you didn't need, you just had onboard graphics? And that's all you needed? Just no graphics card necessary. Final Fantasy 11, the dream. Although I think it needs something, right? But not like 14. Wait, where's Nerf at? Is Nerf not here?
He's probably already up there.
Oh, he's already at Monarch Lynn. Oh, okay.
That would have been my guess.
Damn. Oh, that's your Ifrit falling. I thought it was me.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Need food? No worries, man. I had to go out and get a graphics card because 11 wouldn't run for me. It required hardware TNL, which stood for textures and lighting. That's so funny. It was traumatic, so seared in your mind. I mostly use my school laptop for 11. My stalker ex got me to try it when I was in my second year of college. That's wild, Asagi. That's wild. Your stalker got you addicted to Final Fantasy 11. Internet home was satellite, so there's a whole... Oh, God, dude. Asagi, you're new, so you haven't heard this, right? But the moment that made me quit Final Fantasy 11... Who wasn't stalking you at the time? Okay. The moment that made me quit Final Fantasy 11 was... I kept getting disconnected, and I couldn't stay online, no matter what I did. Like, my internet was just giving me problems, and I couldn't stay connected to Final Fantasy 11. No matter what I did, I'd, like, move 2 steps and get disconnected. Move 2 steps, get disconnected. No idea what was going on. Because, like, everything seemed fine. And I later found out that the problem was... my brother was torrenting porn and had the upload uncapped. And was using all the upload from our internet. And that's why I kept disconnecting. Good old LimeWire torrenting days. That's fair. Good cause. Good cause. Gotta let him have it. Jeez.
Post, right?
What'd you say, Sammy?
I switched servers.
Oh, it's just theirs?
Yeah.
Wow. Sammy just ditches me and doesn't even say anything.
Damn it, he found me.
You want to hear a really good one?
They're
Yes.
all 100% true. This story is.
I can't believe I'm admitting this because I was a giant douchebag. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. In college, I would torrent all the time, so internet was always ass. Oh, you were just torrenting on the school's network? Dude, okay, Hugin. No, wait, okay, waiting. You're triggering memories in my mind. But wait, there's more. In our apartment, it was shared with 3 other roommates. Okay, so that was just... Okay, I was thinking you were killing, like, the school network. I know, I gotta catch up. You guys can spend this time to farm us gossip grass. That's true. And I pause all the torrenting. Oh, I'd pause the torrenting and magically would work, but I never told them that's why. Oh, that's so funny, Hugin. You were the cause the whole time. You knew you were the cause. That's so fucking funny, Hugin. That's so weird. The internet keeps dying. So, Hugin, I was smart about it, right? When I was living at my parents' house, I would connect to my neighbor's Wi-Fi that was unprotected, and I'd torrent off my laptop off their network. So my parents probably thought, or my neighbors probably thought they had shitty internet.
And now officially.
Video games pack with the 5 stream streak. Sammy told me I was killing it. I was killing it yesterday, and then once I started streaming, I did awful. Killing numbers. You're a criminal? Yes. There's more shit to pay attention to. I think that story makes me a douchebag 100%. I don't know, Hugin. If you were a douchebag, you wouldn't think you were a douchebag, though, right? Turning off a neighbor's Wi-Fi, one day FBI showed up to their house, never saw neighbors again. Pretty much. Those were the days where they'd like, you're downloading shit. Well, I only asked her because I was worried because the week before, like, apparently I like walked past her screen like later in the day and my numbers were like trash. And I was like, that's weird. And I was worried during it that my casts weren't getting off, but I think it's just because we had an extra black mage, so stuff was dying, you know?
2 weeks ago.
The week before, And no, admitting it at least means you feel sorry for it, right? I feel like a douchebag would never be sorry. I didn't do too much torrenting. Living at home with torrents blocked on school Wi-Fi and only having a 500 megabyte a day limit on satellite. Oh god, that's crazy. You were capped on downloads? That's crazy. I've been torrenting since I was a kid too, and not once had any letters or anything. Yeah, I never saw them myself. Like I said, I agree. I was just curious on making sure my shit was working, you know? I'm still terrified, you know? It feels weird. No, because I think mine is... I changed mine so that matching day, I'm not yellow. Like, I'm threading that needle. Water and Crawler's Nest. Ooh, anyone need to get their Black Mage AF? I don't know if it was a slowdown or a charge up when we went over. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I think a lot of them back in the day, Asagi, were throttles, right? You just, like, your speed got severely dropped. Dude, who the hell was counting yesterday? Oh, was it Fid? Okay. Dude, he was so fast. He's like, Pathfinder, 3, 2, 1, go. Really? My dad had a cap on his dial-up that throttled from 56K to 28.5K after 150 megabytes. And he kept it till like 2015 because he didn't care. That's crazy. That's so crazy, Goose. Is Nerf here? Is Nerf moving? I guess I didn't get re-raise. Okay, Nerf is here.
Yep.
My parents got rid of the dial-up because they would rather have the landline available. Dude, that was the Soggy. You're triggering me right now. I'm sitting there trying to play StarCraft, and a phone call comes in, and I get disconnected. Oh, the worst. The absolute worst.
Is Bibby there?
I don't know. Bibby did a hands up.
Okay.
I think the reason he got rid of it was because they disconnected and physically forced him into broadband. That's so funny. Your dad was the last user of dial-up. You tell your mom you were gonna be on the internet, and then she'd still pick up the phone an hour later. Yep, dude, 100% Goose. Or I mean, the worst, right, is like back in the day, right, getting a phone call. Hey, this is Alex. Is Crab there? Female Alex, right? And my mom's like, Crab, you have a phone call. And like, you know, okay, thanks. I pick up the phone and you can hear like the click on the other end when you're like parents picking up the line to listen. Oh my god. Kids these days will never understand. Kids these days will never understand. No, dude, you joke about that, but I distinctly remember my good buddy called me one day after we were watching an episode of DBZ, and it was the episode where Vegeta like does like the final flash and kills himself. And we were talking about it. We're like, yeah, and then he killed himself. And afterwards, like after my buddy and I were talking, my parents were waiting for me downstairs and were like, what's going on in your life? Who's depressed? Like, what's happening? I'm like, Mom, I was just recamping anime. That shit was so funny. Grab these bees won't pee on me? What now? You mean you need pollen?
Oh my
They
God,
didn't
I
want to
hate
pay
the
for the
lightning.
call waiting so it wouldn't disconnect. Dude, yeah. Tangent, I don't know if you know, like, I don't know how much mana you have, but you get them to, like, 25% and spam Dia is, like, the best way to do it. Because Dia gives them TP and they'll use it faster. And, like, low mana cost, repeatable. Was the old blue mage strat for, like, the annoying stuff. That's what you're doing? Okay. You're a pro. You're a blue mage pro. I should talk to you about something, Tangent, because I actually have an idea and I want your thoughts on it, but I think it's a cool idea, but I'm just not sure. This job is done. I fucking love it. I love dumb things. I remember that, like, getting a phone call from a girl you'd like was a big step in a nervous thing, and one of our friends had a girl he liked, so all of us got on the other side and whispered stuff. Spoke and ruined the entire things, and he cried. Oh, no. Dude, does anyone... Okay, do any of my 90s kids... Which job is dumb? Blue Mage. He hates Blue Mage. Any of my 90s kids remember getting nervous trying to call a girl? And, like, to this day, right, I would, like, I pace up and down the hallway. Just, like, even back on the cell phone, you know? Like, trying to call a girl, and I'm just, like, walking up and down the hallway, back and forth, getting voicemail. Do I leave a voicemail? Do I hang up? This is awkward. What do I do? That's true. I'm still nervous. She's intimidating.
I'm gonna have a mace.
Man, true, the maze. I don't think I have enough Ifrit. Just never called. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, doesn't he have, like, high defense, though? I mean, I'm down to try. Worst case, we die, right? Learn pollen? Hell yeah. There were nights in high school where I'd chat with my girlfriend for hours on the landline, and my mom would get pissed that I was tying up the phone for so long. I don't remember that feeling. Maybe my swag has always been on point. This man's got aura. I never had parents spying on the another phone, but I was homeschooled, so they knew every single person I knew. Ah. Crab, what level is the next fight? I don't know. I think it's going to be 40, Bibby. I think it's going to be 40. I think we're going to try a different one. That old age aura. I think we're going to be doing a level 41, Bibby.
We're trying a new one?
Yeah, I think we're doing the fly trap one. It sounds like they wanted to try. It's 40 instead of 50, right? Dude, I remember selling Chanter Staff for like 1.5, okay? Do you want me to start it? Yeah, I'm menuing. I'm entering. Oh shit, is it? Just make sure everyone gets in. I see Nerf. I can't target Bibby. Bibby, enter! Where's Bibby? I can't. Oh, Bibby's in.
Yep,
Okay.
there she is.
All right, all in. Okay. I'm first punch. What if he sleeps us? He doesn't have any bullshit, like, end spells I need to worry about before opening here, right? Right. I am opening. Oh, that chunked him. I think I told you the other day, Crab, but I bought my Vermi. Plus one MP on Carbuncle wild. Dude, isn't it nice, Neo? I mean, that is where Yin Yang Robe is nice with the refresh. Getting mana back while having a pet out is so nice on Summoner, for sure. For sure. It's an amazing feeling. Definitely a good one. I'm gonna release mine first. All right, Sammy, let me know when you're ready to go. Blood pack should be coming up. You're closing, right, Sammy? The end of it?
Yep.
All right.
I released just now. Casting. All right.
All right, I'm opening. I put up Levy Refresh and had Ballad 1 and 2 and was getting MP back like 4 tick. Dude, Neo, imagine if you had a G-Horn Bard with you, right? A G-Horn Bard. Yin Robe is recent trauma for me. I was making a Lua for my friend, the same one who put me in her backpack for rank 10. Every single chain she requested broke the Lua. That's funny. Did I win? Incoming Reverend Sash. Reverend Sash, calling it. Oh, shit.
Wait,
Literally nothing.
Oh.
Rip. 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 Now, see, where's my aluminum ore, okay?
Man, I need to do this on Black Mage so I can buffer.
Yeah, I'm coming Black Mage next week.
Why are you on merit mode?
Well, I'm on merit mode on Summoner. I don't need it on Summoner. My Summoner's at 25k.
I used to.
I mean, shit happens. Have you guys gotten more mounts than the second one, or still just 2? Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. Couldn't go to better people. Well, just whatever you do, don't let DJ get one. All right, time to get our oven. Let's go find some lost oven technology. I mean, Sammy, I think we just need to... What the hell? My fan won't turn off. We just need to find, like, just... We can do it fast, too. Just go do buffaloes together. We'll just blow them up, you know? Pop a ring, get a buffer back.
I should find a Taro to carry it.
Yeah, I haven't been using it on anything. We just don't have, like, a ton of time that isn't on stream, you know? Who hates crab? Oh. Yeah. No, I'm XPing tomorrow. I'm XPing tomorrow, okay? I think we're gonna try to double scroll and skip the bands, or like use a band in between or something. I don't fucking know. True. I'm worried we just don't have a tank though, and like just having Rick as the sole warrior may just be terrifying. Is he not 75 yet? I'll message him because maybe he'll want to go. He messaged me earlier today. Oh, here he is. All right. What is this little strand of hair doing, chat? What is this thing doing? What is it? So Soggy, you're like they got you in the mines pumping away at Luas for other people's jobs. Exclamation point line of hair. Thank you. Thank you. The Lua mines. Kinda. That's so funny. The Galka of Luas. That's that new meta with Steel Cyclone nerfed. I mean, I don't think, like, I've been hearing people telling me that Raging Rush isn't awful. I don't know, I'm just saying, right? Like, I don't think it's going to change. Like, I mean, obviously, Steel Cyclone is, like, bonkers. But, like, who knows? Stop trying to make Raging Rush happen. Good morning, Puff. I've been programming for like 16 years now, so once I get enough information to learn all the custom syntax for Lua Cast, I'll start making my own. Oh, awesome. That's so cool. That makes me jealous. I wish I knew how to do that. You're driving in 2 hours? Oh, hell yeah. That's exciting. Dude, I didn't know this was such a big trigger point. Crab, have you tried the Dex build? Hey, I was allowed to lot that Tomberry ring. I can make it happen. I didn't want it. Can I have Gil and Relic? What's up, Bio? Bio, how have you been, buddy? I haven't talked to you in a while. How are things? I mean, do you have a color? Do you like? I feel like it'd be good on like Dynamis Lord, right? Essentially, like that's it. Yeah, because I mean that's the only time you're gonna use it, right? Crab, finish my Pokedex for ZA 230 Mons. Nice, Neo. I'm curious what the DLC is gonna do. Oh, you're on an FF11 sabbatical? Oh, rough, brother. Hopefully the rebase finishing will get you back soon. The downside of knowing how to do it is that any attempt to use something someone else made piss me off because they all make choices that I'm very opinionated about. How dare you do it this way? You should do it this way. I love it. I love it. Oh, is Paypo taking a break, Bio? Did they get burnt out again? That makes me sad. I know some of them are busy doing things like having a girlfriend. Can you believe that? Ew, that's awful feeling. It's Wednesday? I don't want to say Puff because I don't know if they want it made public. It's more IRL shit, so we can't actually do events. Oh, that sucks. I mean, legitimately, that's what I love about Bravura, is I feel like I'm still in some semblance of a bard, but I get to have fun. True, true. I barely die. I mean, yeah. Finally leveling ninja like you recommended me to do, Crab. Thank you again. Is there a tank food that has enmity and accuracy? Yes. There's a... What is it called? Yeah, Ikun Gakun. It's under sushi. Yeah, it's a sushi. Ikun Gakun. Ikra Gakun. Thank you, Frubat. I knew it was something weird. I don't think it costs that much, but I could be wrong. I got close to buying it today. Igor Gawkin's like 20k a stack and has accuracy and defense. It's salmon roast sushi, delicious IRL. Not 50% more. I swapped sometimes. I definitely swap sometimes. To my half set, my half measure. I mean, Ninja itself, the tools are expensive, yeah. This job is lucky. The only thing I've done in the past few months is fish frogs. So you're ready to go. What's up, Dooku? Oh, my sneak is wearing. No, Matt did stuff with us the other day.
The next one.
I know, I need sneak.
Oh.
Are you high enough to fish cheval salmon? I'm high enough to make it if you can get the mats. I mean, if he's getting fish, he should, or frogs, he should be. You're killing scorpions right now? The tartar rice is the worst part. I mean, it ebbs and flows, right? If you pay attention, you can grow your own, right? But it's opportunity cost on what you could be growing instead. But like you can catch it in phases where when no one has tab control for a while, rice will drop a lot. Wait, isn't the parchment's from an NPC though? Oh, but it's in Mara, right? I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, cheval salmon's relatively low, I think, Goose. You may be right there. 1 second, I'm monopolizing rice. I mean, it's definitely something you can do. I mean, I have left the sushi game. I think, Sammy, did I clear the sushi off your character? Do I still have, or the wasabi off your character? Do I still have wasabi there?
You probably still have wasabi.
Oh, God.
Guess you're not out of it.
That would require crafting, starting a craft. Fuck that. I mean, crafting is like bittersweet, right? It's good and bad. I can't, but I mean, Bio, you're definitely more of the farming type guy, right? That's where your bread and butter. Oh no, I'm lost. Wait, no, maybe I'm not lost. Maybe on Phoenix.
Oh, were
Dude,
you the one heading into the square that wasn't the right square?
yeah, I think I'm going south, which is wrong. Bio, if they end up, oh god, if they end up with non-stacking helm items, Phoenix is so donezo. That'd be crazy. Apooch, quick scare crab. God damn it. You guys just want me to get scared. I almost want a main beast just so I get to cook my jugs that I use. And that way I can say that you have nice jugs. You never know. I don't know. It reminds me, like, even suggesting it heavily reminds me of what Eden did when Eden rolled back the sky question marks from 5 minutes to 15 minutes, saying it was for era accuracy. I could compliment you anyways. That's true. I could. That's true. Beast definitely prefers to have cooking, which also likes fishing. Yep. I mean, if you're fishing, your options and you want to craft, your options are alchemy or cooking, right? Like, really, the good options to supplement it. Is it actually close right now, the polling? Oh my god, dude. But yeah, but you know that the fact that they asked the question means that they are looking for an excuse to do it. So if it's that close, that may push them to doing it. Paul, I'm gonna get it when I zone out, baby. I'll get the bet up. Oh, hey, you leveled, Matt? Grats on 75, buddy. Congratulations, Matt. Oof, unicorn horn. Yeah, Melodia is, dude, Matt, you gotta, Melodia is very strong. But at some point, you need to experiment with other pets, because there are some crazy pets that do some crazy things, like the HQF, or hell, the NQF, with the dispel effect is really fucking cool. We cheesed the level 30 crawler BC, where it spams heals itself. It does spams cure 3 and spams cocoon. We brought double F pets once, and just constantly dispelled its cocoon. And it just, like, completely changed the fight. Yeah, lizard's good for demons. Yeah, stuff like that. There's different, like, variety you can do. All right, prediction chat. What will we get from uninvited guests? Go ahead and bet. Gamble your hard-earned crab dollars away. Yeah, lizard. If you want to source the mats and crystals, I don't mind making the sushi for you. I have the same name in game. Oh, Asagi's so nice. Look, there's Bibby. Go ahead and bet everything away. It's nice that carry isn't the only late game beast option anymore. I mean, it was crazy, right? Like Neo in retail 75 era, it was like carry and like 1 or 2 other jugs were the only ones that scaled to 75 for some odd reason. Every other one just had a hard level cap at some point. So it was really bizarre. That literally the only reason you saw people use carry is because carry was the only accessible pet that leveled to 75. I mostly leveled cooking so I don't have to pay auction house price for it. I leveled, dude, Asagi, I'm so annoyed. I did fishing, right? But my Horizon journey was always, I want to do everything differently from what I always did. What I did in the past. So normally I always level alchemy. And I decided not to do alchemy this time. I did cooking. And I feel like cooking was a massive mistake. And if I would have done alchemy from the beginning, I would have just been at work all day, hitting a macro, printing some Cyruran, making millions. And instead, like, I would have had my relic done in no time. But mistakes were made. I thought it'd be cool to go into Beast with the Intimidation Circle in mind and actually bring jugs that would ease the healer's job in a regular XP party. So, the only problem with that, Goose Pierre, is the way Intimidation works just sucks in Final Fantasy XI. It sucks. So you can only intimidate a mob if it's actively attacking you. Intimidation isn't like a terror effect. Like that would have a chance, like it's not a flinch, right? It's not every time you act, you have a chance to intimidate. It's every time a monster is trying to act on you, you have a chance to intimidate. Yes. Yeah, intimidation as an ability sucks. Because it'd be really, really cool if it was like a flinch effect, right? It'd be really strong. But because you have to wait for something to act on you or act on your pet to get the intimidation, it's limited use. But like low activation rate mitigation worse than parry. Right, which is why I don't think it would be that bad if you could make it like a flinch effect. It'd actually make Beastmaster useful. But sadly, no. Well, their digging's different anyway. Their digging is personal pools. Oh, yeah, but they're not copping. Yeah, you'd have to have tons of inventory space, yeah. Drop. Even asking the question it makes me think of Eden. It's just beyond me to even ask it. Not counting Rune Parry because that was beastly. Asagi, I feel like you have a favorite Final Fantasy XI job. And I know what it is now. All right, let's turn in uninvited guests and get our scrolls done. Man, tonight, I feel like we wasted so much fucking time tonight waiting for Limbus.
Yeah, like
I'm off to sleep. Got work early. Everyone have a nice night. Good night, Neo. Thanks for hanging out, bud.
I
definitely absolutely don't love Rune Fencer better than any other job in the game. Not at all. Not at all. Dude, I hope we get an assault breastplate today so that person who bet 10 gets like a 1,000,000 point return. This literally wins everyone's points. Warren Pupper a close second, followed by Bard. Dude, I was a G-Horn boy back in the day. I loved my G-Horn. I've fallen in love with Warrior. XP. Puppet Master's a job, Asagi, that I'm definitely going to mess around with when it comes out on Horizon. Like, I don't think there's any way Sammy and I are not going to just be duo Puppet Masters, just like terrorizing the world. But Blue Mage is where my heart's at, for sure. After I get my payout, because shitty drop. Oh, here, let's see. Let's see, Neo. Let's see what you get. All right, let's see your payout. My warrior's gonna look so fucking good in an assault breastplate, okay? So good. Pup is cool, but poor choice on SE parts gave it a bad reputation for sure, yeah. I mean, Square never knew what they were doing. All right, here we go. Boom. XP scroll. I'm always okay with an XP scroll. Always okay with XP scrolls. All right, let's see here. Bio bet the 10K, 126K. Bibby 3K to 8K. Matt 1500 to 4K. Big losers, Puff and Neo losing about 10K a person. And then Rick lost... Oh, Rick lost some on Assault Breastplate. Tavian lost some on the Behemoth Hide. But not a lot. Never using this on my Black Mage. I'm going to force myself to go out and kill shit. Oh no, not 10K channel points. Wait, what will I do? Yeah, Neo. Neo, I can tell the fact that you're acting up like that, acting like it's not a big deal, means it hurts you. Enjoy my hard-earned crab coin, guys. Oh, can we start a crypto? A crab coin, and I'll pump and dump everyone? Chat, you want me to pump and dump you? You'll never go hungry. Ew? Yes, daddy? Neo looks at his 210... Dude, Neo, you're loaded, brother. Disappointed as always? Wait, why are you disappointed? Oh, I wanted to change to Paladin. Oh, wait, I think because I got an XP scroll, I'm going to hit 73 Paladin today.
Oh, sweet.
I think I may... Oh, I need 10K XP between 3 scrolls. $41.91. Okay, good start. Good start. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. It's guaranteed. In either meaning of pump and dump, we'd be disappointed. Oh. Okay. Chat, I'm literally locked. There's no way I don't level here. There's literally no chance I don't level. It's a guaranteed level 73 Paladin right here. Taking Paladin from 66 to 73 with just XP scrolls. Beautiful. I took my red mage all the way from 66 to 75 with XP scrolls. So I already done that with one job. I kind of want to level my white mage. It just sucks with the relic, there's no need to level another melee job. It's just always pointless to level another melee job.
You should level your white mage. Yes. Crab, do that.
Why are you saying it like that, Sammy?
Soul Eater.
Oh, she did it to me before. Get another relic? True. Oh, 3756. It is a lock. It is guaranteed. I don't think it's possible for me not to level. I think. Right? What's the lowest it can be? I guess it's possible to get like a 26, right? It won't happen. Oh, you got 20? You got 2 bad ones today, Sammy. Holy shit. The lowest is you're about to find out. No shot, Bio. No shot. Isn't 15 floor? How do you share a Spotify playlist? No, for Meritides. Yeah, Merititi. Dragon may be 1500 floor. I have not gotten a Dragon Chronicle on Crab in months. I have not done eco on Crab in a very, very long time. It's all been on the alt. Cowabunga, dude. Player 1 is still alive, Bio. Yes, player one is still good to go. We'll be leveling most likely tomorrow night in Sky. But we'll be back in action. My friend hit 2981 in his Dragon Chronicle last night. That's a high one. That's a good one. I don't think it'll be that bad in the evening, will it? Yeah, we'll play Mibbles tonight, Puff. Yeah, we'll play Mibbles. Oh, I think that means Joyra can't go. We have to figure out comp. I mean, we'll just see who shows up tomorrow. Because if Bibby and Rick go, I messaged Pog. He didn't get back to me. I mean, I don't know if Pog hit 75 yet. I was just trying to see if we have a tank. That's true. You do have a Tatham. Joyer, we'll see what happens. I was just reaching out to try to find a tank for tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll just go with you and Bibby. And pray Bibby's Dragoon does enough healing to save us. With Rick as being the only Voke. I was just desperately trying to find us a poor tank. What level now? We are 64 on the alts, I think. I don't know what level everyone else is that we're going to be, like, syncing to, but the plan is just to go to Sky. We'll figure it out. I'd help, but I don't want to be the reason a hardcore dies. Do you have something at high level, Bio? At, like, 60s? You hit 70 on what job? Damn, with all those low ones? I mean, yeah, meriting would be the easy way. Your shitty ninja? Wait, what level is it, Bio? I have this urge to put up a Christmas tree right now. A bunch of my family put it up. Okay, we got it. 3807. We got it, chat. We got it. Whew. We got it. 73 Paladin with no effort done. Bio, send me a DM. We'll talk and see if you're available tomorrow. Wait, what I missed? My first ever real bard party, I did this, and it scared me because of my number one job choice choosing Horizon. You probably won't be. Okay, no worries, no stress. I love the option for a ninja. All right, chat, let's boot up some marbles to end the night. Yeah, no one. Andy didn't care. He was the reason I died. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I had a waist, didn't I? I have like a. Was I not wearing it? All right, chat. 1 minute to enter marbles. Exclamation point play to get in.
No.
What do you say? What was the last one?
No brain.
Ouch. I did. I locked up. It's true.
He's like, I'm gonna sing this song.
Well, I thought people would save me, you know? I thought people would save me. Going down with the ship, man. No, BC, I've just been playing on here. I'm probably not gonna get to it till Tuesday. Imagine not playing Ranger. I love Ranger. All right, chat. 13 seconds to get in. Exclamation point play for marbles. Last chance. Isn't school closed tomorrow for voting day? No, dude, Beastie, we are changing all of our network switches tomorrow on campus. I have a busy day ahead of me. All right, Matt's the first one out. Danger and Tiger right behind them. Puff in fourth. Matt's opening up a large lead, though, coming down the marble track. And then he loses it. He's touching marbles with everyone else. He's touching tips with Puff. Puff takes the lead. Danger and Tiger Fury neck and neck with everyone else. A little bit of separation. Recolliding. Everyone goes down the same lane. They're neck and neck with everyone. Matt takes the lead again. Danger and Tiger Fury bumping his marble. They all kind of miss. Puff finds the correct lane and takes the lead. Danger in second place. Puff running down the lane. Beastie out of nowhere in the other lane has a little bit of a lead. Gaining some ground. Sir, Joyra, Beastie all clustered up there. Rick takes the lead now in the other path. Going down the middle, and I think the middle is the correct play. I think only the middle can win. Rick is on pace for a record-breaking run. Beastie's behind him in the center lane with Pac and Neo. But Rick has a very large lead. He's going to be the first one to drop into this funnel here. Assuming he makes it. Beastie in second place. Rick is good, and he's down to that funnel quickly. Beastie and Neo right behind him. Beastie is way off. Shoots into oblivion and dies. Oh, no. You hate to see it. Rick has a huge lead now. Neo in second place. Matt tries to follow Beastie. Little Romeo and Juliet scenario. Rick coming to drop down the hole. Goose Pierre dies. Rick can't find the hole. Classic Rick blunder. Neo, Tiger Fury catching up. Rick finally down the hole. They both miss also, though. Rick has the lead. Clear shot to victory. No one close. Rick is all alone. And there it is. Rick in first place. Crab, where do I report a bug? You can just DM me, Beastie. But I looked into it, and it looks like it may have only been a small bug, so 1 point. Sammy gets... Oh, Tiger Fury gets second. Beastie in third. Neo in fourth. Tangent in fifth. Crab in sixth. Sir in seventh. Pac in eighth. Danger ninth, and Tavian in 10th. Minus 1 point to Crab. I'm in third now. Let's go. I didn't die. To be honest, though, Bibby typed exclamation play for me because I was AFK. So it's Bibby's win, you're saying? Crab went from last to sixth. Sometimes, you know, I get lucky. Sometimes. You said Oh, did I say Beastie in third? Oh, shit. Well, Beastie, you deserve it, though. That's all I know. Rick, congratulations on your win. Bound for account sharing? Yes. Congratulations on your win. I have never been more proud of you. Oh, they're doing... I do. Let's watch some Waking the Beast, chat. Is this person on Horizon? Wait 1 second, chat.
Get tinted.
They are. They had to be because they're doing Waking the Beast. All right, guys. I'm gonna head to bed. I've got an early day at work tomorrow. I got to get up super early. Download LSB and test there or on beta. Oh, wait. Oh, it's something else. All right, guys. I'm heading to bed. We're giving Sato a raid. Wait. Oh, they don't let me do raids. Oh, shit. We're doomed. No raid to them. I was gonna try to raid a new person.
You probably would have scared them offline in that case.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna go say hi to Velner, chat. Alright, guys. I'm heading to bed. No, Smarty, fucking shit, dude. Smarty, refund it. Resmart it. Refund it. Refund it. I gotta get up. I gotta get up early. I gotta get up extra early tomorrow. I'm sorry. Refund it. Refund it. Refund it. Smarty, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow for XP. I'll see you tomorrow for XP. Hey, Jimmy, hello. We're heading out. We're heading out tonight. I know. I'm sorry. He can refund it. He can refund it. I said I gotta go to bed early. Good night, everyone. I love and appreciate you all. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow night for some alt XP. Thank you, everyone that followed tonight, and thank you, everyone that subbed and gifted subs. I love all you guys. Peace. Good night. Go give Velner some love for me. Goodbye, everyone.